Okay.
Let me cook.
And that's exactly why that monitor smelled like cat pee.
Exactly.
The thing is, how do you
exactly
get rid
why
of the
that monitor
smell?
smelled like cat pee. With lemon juice.
Lemon pledge.
You pee on it yourself.
Assert your dominance over the cat. Piss on your own monitor.
Kira's over here shaking her head at us.
That's not even the weirdest intro we've had.
Yeah. Oh,
that's actually one of the
best.
I don't know. There was the one that what was it? I was saying something and it was like completely off the fucking wall where it was just like, what? And even you guys were like, huh? You know we're live, right?
That was definitely one of my sessions. That had to have been one of my sessions.
Oh, it was.
It's been going on way
before.
We've been doing your
session.
Oh god, the audio.
Yeah, we have. It's a cute little cup there, Zelax.
How
it's
dare?
more like it's a McDonald's thing I got. It's for water.
How dare you subscribe?
I need to go get mine. I actually need to go get my charger cable as well.
How dare you?
First he's late, and then he makes us even more late.
Man, I swear.
I don't know if you saw that, but everyone should just flip him off when he's coming back. Everyone flip him off. Okay, one.
Can't do that. I just had a conversation with Quinny about that was rude to do to people today.
When he sits down, everyone just flip him off. We have our cameras back on.
But do it in a creative way.
There's no one in my house that can see me right now.
It's one finger. How can it be creative?
Well, for example, you can put on your glasses like this.
Okay,
just slide them up.
Because chat, you may not know this, but we can see our lovely faces. You guys can't.
Yep. This was originally intended to help improve our communication. It has not helped, but you know what? It's funny.
Oh, it's
no,
okay.
it did. Honestly, last week it totally helped. Or the week before, sorry. It helped with the not overstepping.
I feel like I kept overstepping, but that's probably just me.
That was definitely just you.
I didn't feel it.
I'll fucking dare you. You didn't agree with me. So Robin gets sat on by a cow.
Fuck yes.
Is it bad that I was waiting for Kira to
say
something sexual?
Jokes on you. I'm into that shit.
You can step on me.
I just figured out I was muted.
I would not say that, Amanda.
That's a lie. You were just really quiet.
You say that at least 3 different times every session I run. Sorry, I was muted.
Yeah, because I usually mute my headset whenever I have to do something like blow my nose or whatever.
Oh, yeah, well, that's either you or Kira. It's one of you at least 3 different times.
I don't know what you're talking about. I never mute myself.
You know,
Hey,
I have this handy dandy mic.
There's a cool trick.
Yeah, look, I just rolled for stealth.
Where did he go? Where did he go?
Where did he go, George? Where did he go?
I don't even remember who was there. He just stopped existing. I'm suddenly single. Oh no!
Yeah, is he next Friday?
He came back so quickly. Jeez.
Did you bring the milk?
Yeah,
I got some milk right here.
Thing of milk in there.
Anyway, yeah, we didn't have session last week. I almost said last year because it was the Independence Day where we all freed ourselves from Cam.
You're welcome.
The one British person, so we had to bully him. You're outnumbered now.
I'm the one who started that joke.
Yeah, but because you're British?
No, because it's funny. Do you think I'm proud of being British?
See, Brits take credit for everything.
You think I'm proud of being British?
Sometimes,
Yes.
maybe.
Sometimes.
Yes.
When it conveniences you.
Oh, I fucking ain't.
But yeah, we are on the second to last session before we go back to cams in about 2 weeks from now. Yeah.
Sad face.
And it's like even sadder because in our other off screen campaign, we're having our last session tomorrow. Well, at least in the story. We wanted to do something like a wrap up session afterward.
Yeah, but
That's
that's
the
not
very
something
first
that
camp-
everyone needs to be there for.
That was the first campaign I ever started. So I'm sad for that. But at least you get
so
more cam DMing in a couple weeks. Anyway, you know what? I'm starting to feel pretty thirsty. Anyone else thirsty?
I can
Oh,
help
yeah.
it.
Me too.
I jumped the gun on that one. I can help with that one. Oh, wait.
Does thirsty in a different way.
Shut up.
Oh, I can help with that one. Wait.
Mind your business, Kira.
Gotta go on Amazon real quick. Excuse me.
It sounds like y'all need to get off of Amazon and you need to get on to glitchenergy.com.
What's that? I hate you so much.
Well, I'm glad you mentioned, because Glitch Energy has been nice enough to allow us to be affiliated with them, and I couldn't recommend them enough. They've got excellent flavors such as Visceral Reaction, Nerdies, Smurf Juice. One of Bubblegum's favorite flavors, Karen Tears, isn't that right, Bubblegum? Right.
Yes.
And why? Every time! That's not the bit!
I didn't do it this time.
And while most of the sorry, hold on, I skipped a bit here.
Oh my god! Fire him.
The return of one of their more favorite flavors, Loopy Fruits, and they also have vintage priced Rocket Pop flavored Glitch Energy at the moment.
I'll give you a rocket pop.
They also
Independence Day already passed.
They also have Squooberries and Queen, which is influenced by Dylan Disaster. For Squooberries and Queen, I would also like to point out that 50% of all profits made by Squooberries and Queen will go to the Trevor Project, saving young LGBTQ lives.
Do it for the Yellows.
No. And while most other energy drink wholesalers will try and push their products on you filled with icky substances and things that even as an AI from the future, I don't understand. Glitch Energy doesn't believe in all that. Their drinks have no filters, fillers, even, artificial colors or flavors, no maltodextrin. And for those of you watching your weight, it's keto-friendly, vegan-friendly, gluten-friendly. It's manufactured in the good old US of A for those of you who are worried about shipment costs. And if you want to get it and you're not in the US of A, then don't worry, because they got international shipping as well. So, don't wait on bated breath. Head on over to Glitch Energy and sign up for their newsletter to get 15% off of your first order. And if you use the code KAMBIT10, that's KAMBIT10, with all of your new orders on top of that, you can get 10% off of any future orders that you place with them as well. So head on over to glitchenergy.com and tell them that Kambit sent you.
I really want my maltodextrin.
Yeah, well,
That's the need for
Ash,
me.
can you even spell maltodextrin?
What?
Can you
You
spell
must be
it?
able to spell it to say it and order it.
Yeah, do it like a spelling bee.
I'm sure I could.
Okay, spell it.
MALTODEXTRIN.
Okay, yeah, you can
Yeah,
spell
he's
it.
right, yeah.
Thank you.
You forgot to say the word again after you spelled it.
Maltodextrin.
There you go.
Can you use that in a
Point of the
sentence
dot.
for me?
This
Glitch energy.
maltodextrin is unneeded in Glitch Energy.
Is unused in Glitz Energy.
Click. Get out.
Glitz Energy.
Bricks Energy.
Alright, anything else before we get started, guys? Any news? Anything that anyone wants to announce?
Yes, at the end of September, I will be hosting a Pokemon trading card charity game tournament known as the Pokemon TCCG, the Pokemon Trading Card Charity Game. We are running it strictly for the Trevor Project, hilariously enough, saving LGBTQ lives. It will consist of a typical. I had it. It's in my brain. Give it a moment. It will consist of a typical leaderboard of Pokemon TCG players. We are opening it up to streamers at the moment. Streamers and specifically 18+ streamers. Not in that way. We just want to make sure everyone in the group is actually an adult. First dibs come to streamers, so if you want first dibs on the application form when it comes out in the next couple of weeks, then I highly suggest being a part of the Cyber Collective, so that way we can get in contact with you and we can provide you with first dibs. And then depending on if we can make the numbers or not, we'll then move it on to other gamers that we know within the Cyber Collective outside of it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're gonna scroll down. Oh, it's not like they could see my camera. You guys can scroll down my on my channel, so you guys can be able to see the community center, the collective cyberspace community member tag, and if you click that, it'll take you to the server.
I will
Also,
actually have an ad written out for it tomorrow. I promise.
How dare you not have it already? Also,
I'm stupid.
I like how
as is evident by how I fucking read the last ad. I'm not sure it's a good idea.
one thing I know that was kind of funny. I was watching you, and I noticed me and Zelix have the ADHD brain going on because we're both just okay. So Reaper was just playing with his dragon, and me and Zelix, he's just looking at it though. He's playing with it. Me and Zelix, though, our ADHD brains are playing with two random things, staring straight ahead, just bitching.
That's all right. Honestly, I get it.
How dare you call me out?
Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Hi, Liam. How there,
Oh, hey.
my fellow D&D people. All right, are we ready to get started then?
Yeah, we get an extra half hour, yeah?
No. I don't know. We'll see. But half the time, Skull's trying not to pass out, so probably not. All right.
You are weak, Corvus.
Let me turn up the music a little bit. I don't know if it's noticeable.
I do actually need to change the music on top of that because I forgot to loop the actual music.
Yeah, it's fine. It was good for the intro.
Oh, okay.
Yep, sounds good.
I'm done with this.
Just turn it up. All right. So last we left off, Roy had been poisoned by Karam, the head of the military district in Sharbury. Or so he thought, as he sent a telepathic message to Seven trying to warn her before he would black out. But soon he would awake to his hands bound and Sonia tending to his wound. Not only that, but Karam was present as well. They revealed that the Karam who had imprisoned them was a demigoth, a powerful demon. Feeding off chaos and despair, he had been masquerading as Karam to feed off the sorrows of Sharbury in the effects of the red sky. Meanwhile, as the rest of the party attempted to bring rations to the lower district, Phoenix, who was angry from meeting with the leaders of the Sharbury and feeling that they were not doing enough, was joined by Isha to begin a rebellion in the lower districts. While Sonia brought Karam somewhere safe to prevent the demigoth from finding him, Roy quickly rushed to the sound of the lower districts and the guards at night, led by Karam coming to a head. Hoping the rest of the party would trust him, he attacked Karam, who retaliated by attempting to throw Roy into the conflict. He was quickly saved by Phoenix, who swooped in, caught him, and brought him to the rest of the party. As the party attacked Karam, soon they were able to reveal the demigoth and stop the fighting between the civilians and soldiers as they all coiled back in fear of the demon. After a long battle, Robin practically almost killed in one attack. The party succeeded in defeating the demon, and suddenly the red sky slowly dissipated into a bright sunny day. However, it was at this moment that as the sky cleared, that the group suddenly realized the chaos of the screams, the fighting, the confusion. It was all suddenly gone. It was silent. And as they looked around, they saw that time had seemed to stop. Although not quite, as when they stared at the civilians, still with fear and confusion on their expressions. They moved extremely slowly, as the time itself had slowed nearly to a halt. Cam, can you change it to premonition, please? And you guys are free to get into character.
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Did Isha pass the check from last week or the other week?
That's right. I forgot about that. No, she didn't.
Okay, so Isha, I rolled for Isha to have a mental breakdown after all that. She did not pass apparently. So at this point, we're all like still around the dead demon, right?
Yeah. The demon is on the ground.
Isha is going to scream. Just, I would do it, but Crisp on Discord would just cut it out. But imagine just unhinged feral screaming. She's gonna pull out her dagger and run over and start stabbing the demon in the face over and over and over and over. And she will start screaming, "Why the fuck are you people like this? We could have talked this out. There was no reason it had to become like this. Look at everything you did." And she just keeps stabbing him, even though he's already dead and there's nothing really to do there. So she's just gonna continue freaking out until someone stops her.
Tana's just gonna say kind of loudly, what the fuck's up with her? I kind of like her better like this.
Roy will approach her. If no one else does first.
Robin's kind of just sitting back with his ears pinned against his head, like, nah, I want none of that.
I'm not touching that.
Isha, please stop.
She's gonna
It's
stop
over.
and look at him, just completely feral.
All right, that's intimidating, but dead.
What?
It is dead.
She's gonna look down at it and, oh, yeah. She'll spit on his face and walk away.
It was then that a man's voice was heard, low and smooth and almost sultry in his tone. Well, I will admit, I was a bit worried when things progressed a little faster than I was expecting, but you're all taking it rather well, considering. Looking in the direction of the voice, your eyes follow up the nearby water fountain to see a man balancing at the top of the fountain's peak on one foot. With an even closer look, you could swear that he wasn't standing on the fountain's structure itself, but rather standing directly on the slowly moving water that poured out from it. He had fluffy, pale blonde hair that looked like it had been brushed back by just his hand, and wore a smart white business shirt and black suspenders. He looked rather smartly dressed, but in a fashion sense you'd never really seen before. I was thinking I would have to get involved if you all got killed here.
And you are?
He hops down, it was a very gentle landing, almost like he hovered down as he lands in front of the group. Alright, where are my manners? My name is Pride. I believe you all are the group that Sanyo had chosen to go looking for the rest of the sins.
Oh, one of the sins. I remember something about that.
I actually came here to investigate the situation. I honestly didn't think she would find anyone to actually help in something this big. I just expected her to keep on task. He walks over towards the Demagoth, looking him over. This is Dongroth on the Red Sky. He was sent as a herald for Azok, his master, to give a taste of what would come. When you killed him, he gestures up to the Red Sky. You undid the curse that he brought upon the world.
Oh, good. I didn't put that together. Bro just has a shit-eating grin on his face.
Well, I wasn't sure how intelligent you all are. But I fear that this is only the beginning. I don't know what Azok has planned, or how many minions he sent onto this world to notify of his incoming arrival.
Forgive me for asking, but you seem a little informed for someone that we've never met before. Care to explain why all of this information is only just coming out now?
The 7 deadly sins have had quite a role in the order that we've had on this world. Much of the disorder comes from demons attempting to overthrow it. Minor demons. But we've done quite a bit of research on them. We have quite a bit of experience facing off with these kind of feats. But these ones like this one, not really one that I can say that it's been like some of the others. Definitely more powerful than some. I've never exactly seen a demon that can overthrow the order that a city like Sharbury had. Of course, not as orderly as New Albion, but he kind of has like a shit-eating smirk at that. Mention about Albion.
I've heard quite a few stories about the sins. Fairy tales, might I actually add. If you're all supposed to be so well-informed and so capable of dealing with the situation, then why are you leaving it to someone like Sonya or someone like us?
And that you would have to ask to Anubis. All I know is she's regarded as the servant of the sins of death, but she's more of a liaison between the 7 deadly sins and Anubis. Something about how it was felt that it would be more secure to have one person to act as contact, one person who could be able to find us all when we're needed. This is the first time that it seems that Anubis has decided that we must unite when we were created.
Anubis, great, another fairy tale. And forgive me for being rude, but why the fuck should we believe you in any of this?
He kind of gestures to the sight of the slowly moving residents. How many miracles have you seen like this? Does time often slow down for you? Fairy
Only
tales
usually
can
when I'm
only
staring at spaghetti.
Not usually without inhaling something. Whoop, who's dead?
We lost Ash.
Ash.
Oh,
Ash,
no.
no!
How fucking dare Ash?
Ash, baby girl, come back.
You can blame it all on Reba.
Everybody else does. You're muted, Amanda.
Hold on, he ended up in the waiting room because he was muted.
Oh, that's so rude. He's probably looking around like, what the fuck?
Why is nobody hanging out with me?
Who are you people?
I pulled him back.
That's another
Okay.
fucking trick of that's another trick of fucking pride. He just sits there and just goes, Hey, you really don't believe me?
Vanish.
Click. Fucking Brandel just disappears for a moment.
Brando just,
I just-
he
It
just
just
typically got
disconnected. I have.
It sent you right to the waiting room.
because you were so,
I have no idea.
because you were muted.
Oh.
It does that to Reaper sometimes when he stays muted for a while too.
Okay.
Even if I'm not muted in Discord, if I'm not muted, it's like my mic, it still does it, and I don't know why.
It times him out
So
after
funny.
a few minutes, sends him right to the waiting room.
Anyway,
I'm gonna see if I can change that.
yeah. So he was talking about he was just gesturing to the time slowing down nearly to a crawl. As much as magic is prominent in this world, even a skilled mage wouldn't be able to. Well, he kind of gestures to some birds high up in the air that almost also seem to be in a standstill. I doubt a powerful mage could be able to reach that far.
You know, I hate to sound like I'm eating my words, but he does actually have a point.
I mostly came here for one thing. I know Sonia was looking for me and the rest. But, as I said, this is only the beginning. And some of you are taking it a little bit worse than others, he kind of says, kind of glancing to Isha. Has anyone ever told you that this is not a mission you need to be on? I fear that she may have picked a group that may be a little too inexperienced for something as dire as this.
Is he talking directly to Isha right now?
He was kind of saying the first part about how some were taking it worse than others, but the rest, he's kind of addressing it to everyone.
Don't listen to him.
Isha-
I've heard this before. It's classic reverse psychology. He's trying to make us doubt ourselves. I say at the
Isha's-
moment he drops his guard, we jump him.
Isha's just standing there staring blankly into space, holding on to her dagger, just and occasionally like twitching a little bit with it and like slicing motion. That's it. She is completely out of it right now.
He kind of looks to Robin like, are you trying to whisper?
I realize it may be a little bit difficult. Right, as he gestures to his current werewolf form. So I realize it may be a bit difficult. This is very new. This is very new.
I was going to ask about that.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm actually very concerned. I don't think I could turn it off either. I don't know how to turn it off.
Oh, so you're a fairy now. Lovely.
I will backhand you.
I actually think I know someone who may be able to help you with controlling your power. With that said, the rest of you haven't answered my question. Are you aware this is a mission that does not have to be yours? And are you ready?
Oh, no, we're aware, but we're going to get paid for this, right?
Well, there are some benefits, not even including my connections with the god of death himself. But even when it comes to mortal possessions, I've learned to hoard quite a bit of it myself. I only have one requirement. Should you continue on this path, I want you to find the rest of the stones. Once you have, I will be waiting in New Albion. Let them know that when you have found them, to meet me at Lastword. I have a feeling this is where it'll all be finally settled.
Oh, wait, are we going to Albion or are we going to Lastwood after fighting all the sins?
After you find all the sins, you'll meet me in New Albion to let me know, and so I could give you your reward. Last word, I don't think the rest of you will need to be concerned about. The rest of this will be business among the 7 deadly sins. Nothing you need to worry about. You're mostly there to serve as messengers.
Ominous.
That said, to let Sonny know to not be so obtuse. I know she has been told by Anubis to not personally get involved in the matters of mortals. She takes this as an order of pacifism, but if it wasn't for your little friend there, he kind of says, pointing to Roy, I fear that this could have been much more of a... this could have been much more of an obstacle if she had gotten herself captured.
Okay, so you're saying it's a good thing I got myself captured.
You did help her
Got
out.
yourself captured?
Shush, we're not talking about that right now.
You fucking idiot.
How did you get captured? Isn't that your whole shtick, being a thief and moving around sneakily?
Half the times I don't even see him when he
yes.
disappears in the marketplace. I'll go to reach for an apple, turn back to him, and he's vanished.
We'll talk about this later.
Sorry, that has the energy. Guys, not in front of the god.
Oh, don't worry.
You're
I'm not a
embarrassing
god.
me.
You're embarrassing me from God's champion.
Stop, he's cute.
I mean, he is pretty easy in the eyes. And as if to prove a point, he brushes his hair back with his hand. Anyway, if you all are so set, I'm sure we can discuss practically any gift that you would desire, should you succeed. He kind of looks towards Robin then. I can probably give you a good idea of where to find the next sin, and that I believe may be able to help you control those abilities of yours.
Okay.
There is a land to the north, blackened by darkness. I haven't been there myself, but it seems like the sort of place that one of my sins may have decided to investigate himself. But as for the rest, you'll have to figure that out yourself. Anyway,
Seems easy enough.
do y'all have any questions then? I mean, after all, you are speaking of Pride himself.
Oh, I have one. Between all 7 sins, who's the strongest?
The nice answer is to say everyone has their strengths. But obvious, I'm quite biased, and I would say it would be me.
Very
Uh,
prideful.
I will say that, there is one that is maybe visibly a little stronger. And I only say that because I enjoy the fact that he will often carry me around to save my energy.
And that is...
He kind of purses his lips in thought and just... I'll let you figure that out on your own.
Hey,
Who
now, come
knows?
on now. You've already dipped it in the gravy. You can't let us not have a taste.
Well, you never know. There may be a chance he'll decide to pick one of you up when he meets you, and you can see for yourself.
I call dibs.
Okay, so it's a he. That narrows it down to at least 1/3 of who it might be.
Well, you don't know the genders of the rest of the things, do you? And if I recall, you are someone who doesn't use he, him, or she, her pronouns as well. So
Okay,
it
no,
could
that's
be.
creepy. How do you know about that?
I know a lot of things. After all, I knew about everything else. I knew about him being captured. I knew you all would be here. But that's something I'll let you all think about on. Anyway, this will all be the last that you'll see me until you reach New Albion. Don't expect me.
One question before you go.
Mm-hmm.
Settle a debate between me and Rickford. Is mayonnaise an instrument?
What?
This is of
Why,
the utmost importance.
are you talking about actual mayonnaise or the container?
Oh shit, we didn't think about that.
Oh shit, I didn't think we'd get this far.
Well, you all won't be getting any more hints until we reach New Albion.
No, we need to know if it's an instrument or not.
Well, then you better find the rest of the sins. I'm sure
You're
that
telling
will
us
serve-
one of the Sids may know if it's an instrument or not.
We
I'm
must finish
saying-
this quest now.
You two drop it.
For now.
No one cares about your mayonnaise instrument conundrum.
He does to give us an answer of his philosophical quandary that we didn't think about.
As you guys are kind of arguing. He's kind of like wandering around, and like he kind of seems like interested in Brandel. Just kind of peering at him, his hand on his chest, like oh, like this guy is pretty big. And while you guys are arguing, he just hear ta-ta, and he steps behind Brandel.
Okay, Brandel turns around.
And he's not there.
Oh,
Witchcraft.
I was
He
gonna
just
ask
pulls
him if
a-
he wanted to fight.
And as he disappears, suddenly time begins to move again. And things grow louder as you hear the panicked and confused citizens. Is it dead? What was that? It was a monster. Did he defeat it?
Oh right, civilians.
Roy speaks
Yeah.
up. Yes, it's dead. And no, it wasn't a monster, it was a demon. Much worse.
That only
Robin's
seems to
gonna
make them
kinda just
panic more.
slide behind Brandel.
Maybe they shouldn't see him like this.
Why is it here? Is there more of them?
Oh. That was the one making the sky red, though.
Well, he's right. They kind of like start to look around. They like really start to focus and notice that the sky is no longer the deep red it's been for the past few days. Was it the one that did this? Was it the one who possessed everyone? Where's Karam?
The real one's safe.
The real one. Another one, a knight stands up, kind of finally pulling herself out from the rocky ground that had been created before the battle. What do you mean the real one?
Well, you see, he points to the dead demon. That was the one giving you orders.
For how long? And another guard stands. They seem to go more panic, like just, are there more? How do we know there aren't more demons in control? And they just begin to panic and start to get ruckus again. Before you hear a voice call out, "Please, everyone, I need you all to listen." And as you look back, you see Seven has come along, joined by the goblin I forgot the name of.
Points at the
Bitch,
goblin.
I
She's a
got-
demon! She's a demon! She's one!
That's
Yes.
that's why they're.
That's Bitch Face McGee, in case you're wondering what her name was.
It's
No,
Kias.
no, she was fine.
Oh,
She was
no,
just
no. We're
ugly.
gonna kill her next.
No.
Seven just tries to talk over them. Everyone needs to calm down. I don't know what happened, but I've been notified. Those who have been imprisoned, the ones who've been changed, they're back to normal. And she kind of swallows, like trying to keep her cool because she really would not rather be here, obviously, because she knows that her father was likely among them. Things have grown chaotic, but right now, those who have been possessed, they are likely weakened and tired. And she looks to the group, and I believe this group has rations to distribute. I ask for now for everyone to return to their homes. Guards and knights, please take down the barricades. We are putting in a temporary curfew while we make sure to spend as much time as we can making sure everyone has been seen to. And they seem a little bit hesitant at first. Like, even the guards and knights don't seem ready to move. Before Kias just kind of like glances to Seven as they seem to ignore her before she just stamps her staff on the stone ground. Are you all here? We're not Karam, but he's not exactly here right now to give you orders. Get rid of the barricades. She kind of like looks to Seven. I hope you know what you're doing, child. Begins to walk off before Seven rushes to you all as the knights begin to move and the crowd begins to disperse. I know that you all don't approve of how slowly the bureaucracy. Oh God, what was that?
Sorry,
What was that?
carry on.
Seven just kind of coughs. Like, I'm so sorry that it really happened. I know you all aren't happy with the speed of bureaucracy, but I hope this is enough to show that we're trying to do something. Especially now that we know that the others have been returning back to normal. She kind of looks towards Roy. What was it you were trying to tell me about the general?
Oh my god, you didn't understand my message.
Well, it was a little bit... You sounded kind of drunk?
No, I was poisoned.
You're what?
So not only you got caught, but you also got poisoned on top
I
of
got
that.
stabbed. Shut up.
Wow,
Called
as
my
if you're
bl-
making this any better.
Look, he called my bluff. I got stabbed. It happens. He kicks the demon's corpse in the head.
What you have noticed is
I
that
win.
It has grown rotten in a short time. That time has started moving. The head just kind of rolls off. It just kind of like snaps off and just rolls away.
Oh, ew.
Got gunk on his shoe now.
It's not wet. It's dry. Like, you know, like dried leaves. Just kind of snapped.
I can make it wet. Sorry, it was eating at me the entire time.
I can see the struggle. Like, you were covering your mouth.
It was eating at me for all of 20 seconds.
I needed this.
To be fair, that's 15 seconds longer than I thought he was going to last, so...
So, What exactly was this thing?
Demon?
And I'm assuming it was the reason for the red sky
Correct.
and the possessed.
Was all. Maybe?
That's what he said, yeah.
What who said?
Oh, you wouldn't believe, as he steps out from behind Brandel, you wouldn't believe us if we told you what had happened.
Oh, I
It
thought
got
that
real.
was his voice versus Seven just kind of like looks confused because she thought the rough voice is coming from Brandel. Just trying to figure out how his lips were moving when he was talking. Oh, well. And I'm guessing that its plan was to cause all this. She kind of says, like, gesturing to the damaged ground, the broken barrier. I can't believe that this could have happened.
Yeah, it was real interested in breaking down that barrier to get to the civilians.
Wasn't so much trying to break it down, I think, as just make as much chaos as possible. Feed on the despair.
And it nearly succeeded.
If it hadn't been for us meddling kids. And their dog.
So he is a
You're
furry.
the dog.
Robin's just gonna pick a rock up and throw it at Rickford's head.
So what I think you guys are looking for is thank you.
Thank you. I do appreciate
You're welcome.
it. Okay.
We're so sorry about him.
It's fine. That said, I'm sure that there is a lot to go over, and I don't think it's exactly a good idea for you all to be outside of the upper district, even though I know the others said that you would not be allowed. That was technically given by the demon. So, you all are welcome to come back up if you would like. If you know... So Karam is safe. That was not our Karam.
Yes, the real one was in the cell I got thrown into.
And do you know where
He's
he
safe.
is now?
Somewhere safe? I don't know exactly. I'm sure he'll make himself known pretty shortly.
Oh, I hope so. Or anyway, you all are welcome to return. I really need to go see my father. And I'll let you... You are gonna most likely gonna get a lot of questions, and I'll try to push that back until tomorrow. With that, Seven just kind of bows thanks to you all before she turns and begins to walk back towards the upper district. And for the first time in a while, although there's still a lot of unease and confusion in the air, you sense that things are going to be okay. For the most part. This city still has a lot of changes it needs to make. Now, what would you like to do now?
Stealth roll.
I just realized.
That's funny.
Go ahead and change the music to premonition. I haven't been paying attention. I'm supposed to ask you to turn it back.
Premonition.
Yeah.
I didn't change it at all because I couldn't find the music that you were
I think it was at the top.
asking for.
I think it was at the top of the playlist. Oh, Premonition. Actually,
Is that the one?
Let's do Adventure Supply, actually. I think that might be good. You all can get the audio at Tabletop Audio, I believe it was called. That we use. Good enough, even though it's kind of indoorsy. But yeah, what would you all like to do?
Well, I rolled a 1, so I'm definitely not going stealth right now.
Despite
I'd
that,
like.
you attempted to do it, so everyone kind of sees you like trying to do it.
I'm still
The fuck are you
exhausted. I tripped. No, nothing. I tripped.
You need a hand up?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Robin's just gonna go over to the remains of the demon and just start like ruffling through its stuff, just to see if if they can find their badge.
You do manage to find the badge. It's tucked into his into what where the coat pocket would have been, but with the rotting, it just kind of fell to the side a little bit.
They kind of just brush it off a little bit, just take a look over it and smile. Then pull back what's left of their lapel that didn't get fucking burst open from their transformation and just pin it back in. Give it a pat. I'm not much for what adventurers do, but I'm pretty sure he's fair game for any of you guys. I got what I wanted.
Isha's gonna look over at him and walk over with her dagger up again.
Get her very calmly, just take her by the shoulders and just turn her away. Not that though, sweetheart.
She pouts.
I think we need deep breaths, and I think you need a hot glass of milk. That's what we need right now.
I think we need a little bit of fresh air, and maybe talk about some unsolved trauma from your childhood.
Isha's gonna look down at her clothes and go, I made a mess. I hate making a mess.
That's alright.
And she's gonna look at her dagger and go, oh, it's so pretty. And like just kind of watch the blood drip off the end.
Yep, Robin, this is something you should take care of. I am going to check the corpse.
Yeah, don't worry. As soon as I get her to my mom, she'll be, oh my god, when my mom finds out. Just looks down at himself. Oh, what is she gonna say?
Oh,
Yeah,
does
good
this
luck
mean
with
she
that.
has to house train you now?
I can pee in a toilet.
But
The
what
toilet.
about the fur?
I'm not an actual dog.
DM, do toilets exist?
Considering the
Good
fact that there
question.
are sewers that the slaughterhouse is in, yes.
Tana's gonna walk over and just kind of be like, so I like you better like this. Can we just leave her like this?
Isha's gonna just like slowly, inch by inch, turn to look at Tana.
Tana's
Like
just gonna
what?
look back at her and go, I do. You're better like this. You should be like this all the time.
Not everyone's a murder machine.
Yeah, I'm honestly
But-
kind of concerned by this.
She'll be fine. Look at her.
Possibly
She's
go
good.
wrong.
Fucking hair
not like
out of
he's
place,
gonna-
twitchy eyes.
He's not going to
She's
stab us in our
completely
sleep.
You weren't a good elf, is what you did. Look at it; it has anxiety.
I'm just saying.
So just a regular elf.
She'll be a little more helpful like this. Did you see what she did to that thing?
She's been helpful the entire time.
I said more
Just
helpful.
staring at the drips. So pretty. So
Yeah,
See,
we're-
there's nothing wrong with her. She's fine. Easily amused.
I'm very much going to take her to my mother right now.
This is bullshit.
Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of concerned.
Yeah. Come on, Niche. Let's... Phoenix will be along shortly.
Oh, Phoenix. Phoenix is my best friend. All my friends die.
See?
And there's a trauma.
Yep, Yep, yep. If you hear screeching, don't worry, it's probably my mom. Don't worry about it. Robin's just gonna start leading her back up to the higher districts. Back to the castle.
She's just gonna keep, like, once the blood has, like, stopped dropping off of her dagger, she's gonna start throwing it up in the air and trying to catch it.
I could cast Calm Emotions, but I think I want to see how far this goes.
Do it. Do it.
Don't do it.
No.
Come
Let
on,
her cook.
it's better this way. Look at all that pretty blood on the knife, Isha. Everything's fine.
Sadist. I love it. No. Let her cook.
So we're going to your mom's house then, right?
Robin just kind of looks back over their shoulder. I mean, yeah, she lives up in the castle right now, so when you guys are done rooting through that, just follow us up.
Rickford's just gonna get on top of Robin. Oh, I'm very curious to see what kind of expression she makes.
You know, normally I'd have a problem with you getting on my shoulders, considering we're not all that much different in height, but you're surprisingly lighter right now.
Yes, because you're a big furry. Look at yourself.
Do you think I've actually grown? I feel like I'm still the same height. I'm a little bit wider, but I feel like I'm the same height as they're still walking off.
Casual conversations.
Well, are you guys gonna just go straight to the castle then?
Yeah, might as well.
Tana's gonna follow him, yeah.
Forget to loot.
Isha's being led around.
Rollock's gonna look through the demon's pocket before heading off.
All right.
Smart man.
You don't really find anything in the pocket. However, as you're kind of feeling in the pocket, you kind of feel something underneath it on the belt. And
Belt.
I'm grabbing it.
belt.
Belt.
As you move the coat to reveal the belt, you see 2 wands strapped onto the belt.
I'm taking them. Wands, you said?
Wands, yep, 2 wands.
This is why you always check the corpse.
Inventory. Manage. Holy shit. Why do I have so much gold?
Why are you complaining?
I'm not complaining.
How much do you have?
31.
Don't tell the DM, they'll take it away from you.
All right, there's now a toll fee of 31 gold to get back to the upper
Fuck
district.
you. Wand of, like, what kind of wand?
Oh,
That's
you're
okay,
gonna have to
I
figure
can
that
get
out.
So, do you want to add in just like a basic wand for me then?
I gotta learn how to do that. Give me a second.
1.
Oh,
I
God,
typed
they
in
both do
wand.
it.
I was gonna say who's wand.
I type in wand, and it just came up with like a couple different options of what kind of wand. So
I suppose you could just like create a custom item and just call it a wand for the time being.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No, there's 2.
Times
There's
2.
wands. You just
What?
if you just search wand, it'll
Wontons?
Dumplings?
It just came up with. It came up with.
Did you click like filter by type, or did you click just type wand in the search bar?
I just typed wand.
Okay, well that's weird. Well, it gave me the options, so I put them in there for you. I think.
So,
yeah.
now it's giving it to me.
Yeah, it is.
Hey!
I fucking wish.
But But yeah, you don't really seem to notice anything else in the corpse.
Hmm.
So, everyone's heading up to the upper district?
Yep.
Alright. As y'all return, it's a little bit more busier compared to when you first arrived. The cooks are quickly making as much food as they can get together. The servants and maids are going back and forth collecting different items such as towels, blankets, pillows, and going through one of the doors leading down below. And it isn't long amongst the chaos as you soon, Robin, notice your mom speed walking towards the door that leads down to the prisons, holding a basket of fresh bread covered up with a bread cloth. And she doesn't really seem to notice that you're there. Even though you're a werewolf, just kind of assume that you were just something big and furry that just happened to be passing through.
First thing Robin's gonna do is just lift their nose and just get a deep hit of that fresh bread and just be like, "Oh, that smelled good."
Definitely not creepy.
Subconsciously just wandering off to follow that smell with Isha in tow and Rickfer on their back. Like, mesmerized by that food smell now.
Oh, this can only end well.
Do you try to get her attention?
Roy's gonna follow and watch from a distance.
I mean,
Who do we
oh
lose?
god, we lost. Oh,
We
that
lost
was
Isha.
that was Isha that time.
Okay.
There she is. Yeah. I think they would. They'd probably just like, as they're following, just call out, just, "Hey, mom, can I have one of those?"
She kind of like almost drops the bread basket. Like just not expecting to hear just a really rough voice coming up behind her. Calling her mom no less, and just spins around, just sorry, who are you?
Oh, this is gonna be great. Rickford just jumps
Oh.
off and sits right next to the situation that's about to unfold.
Yeah, they just look
Oh.
down at themselves and just be like, "Oh yeah,
You're Robin's
apparently
friends. I don't remember you.
The only way that I can describe this is I may have gone through like a third puberty."
She kind of stares several moments before her eye kind of twitches and just, what did you do now?
Oh, what did I do now?
Oh, there
I'm
it is.
sorry. I'm sorry. Can we just explain about how I didn't know that I had corpse puppeting powers until you decided to tell me that I did?
Okay, but what is this? Are you... If you were a furry this whole time, you could have told me this instead of just
It's
suddenly...
with the furries! I'm not a furry!
Roy's just laughing as he watches.
I'm not a furry! This just
You-
happened! I
You
will
kind of are.
hit you. I will hit you. I can pick you up with one hand now. I will hit you.
I mean, by definition, you are furry.
Yes, I am furry. I am not a furry.
Isha
happened?
comes over
Kind of
with
are.
her knife and starts to try and scrape the fur off of him.
See, I like her like this. Come on.
We also have a broken child. Can you fix?
Oh,
I think she's
yeah.
fine.
Just very calmly, just takes hold of Isha's wrist and just moves it down slightly and just takes the dagger off of her. Yeah, she went through some trauma. I went through a different kind.
Going to absolutely lose it when you take the dagger away from her.
She's gonna very quickly give it back.
Give the knife. Give the knife.
Oh,
Calms
see?
down and then just starts like kind of chipping the dried blood off of it and going pretty,
Yeah.
pretty.
Yeah,
Can-
she's fucked up.
Can Tana grab her knife, her dagger from her, and just go, hold on. Let's sterilize it so if you stab somebody else, you're not spreading germs. And with with her what is it called? Her oh god, what is it called?
Flame
Produce
touch?
flame. No, she's got produce flame. And she just lights her hand on fire and sterilizes the dagger for Isha real quick, and all the blood just comes off.
As
That how
the
it
blood
works?
comes off, the blood just drains from Isha's face. She goes, "It's not pretty anymore. You ruined it."
Oh,
Why
you can
would
make
you
it pretty
ruin-
again. Listen, I like you like this. Don't make me light you on fire.
She looks down at her clothes again. She's like, "I made a mess. Oh, Mom's gonna be so mad that I made a mess."
All right,
And
hold
she's
on.
just staring.
Okay, she kind of like just takes a moment before she just, Valkick, where are you? And eventually, with the stairs up above, Valkick suddenly just like leaps down and lands behind the group. And he signs, just asking, you were calling for me? And she, the rest of you don't really understand except for Robin, before she just, points to, Robin. Look what Robin did with himself. I need to help his friend. Figure out why he's like this for me, please, darling. Thank you. And then she, turns to, as like Valky's just kind of like staring, just kind of tilting his head, looking up at Robin. Well, he's still fairly tall. He's still looking down at Robin, but not as much as usual. She turns to Isha, just, sweetie, you know, that's a very dirty dress. I think I have something that will look absolutely beautiful on you. How about we clean you up? And we'll see if there's any dresses you might really like besides that one. Would you like that?
Isha's gonna look at herself again and go, "Mom's gonna yell at me. She hates when I'm dirty. I'm filthy. I'm covered. Ooh, it's so pretty though." And she's gonna start just drawing on her arm with the blood, just
Well,
kind of smearing it on her skin.
but I'm Robin's mom, so I'm mom right now, and I'm not mad at you. I just think we need to get you cleaned up. I got bubble bath. Would you like that?
I like bubble bath.
Let's go take
Mom
a
never
bubble
let me
bath.
take bubble. She said that I make too much of a mess.
Well, I'm not saying
The
that.
last
Let's go and
servant
make a
that
mess.
The last servant that did it, she killed because she didn't want to clean up a mess.
She kind of looks at
Just
Robin
staring off her
like,
face.
she kind of looks at Robin like, I'm probably gonna adopt her again. Before she just like kind of takes you by the shoulders and turns you around, just like, come on, let's go get you a nice warm bubble bath, and we'll get you.
I like bubble bath.
We'll get you some nice dresses, some shoes. Ooh, I think I have some pearls that would look amazing on you.
Luca,
Okay.
I know that look on my mom.
Isha just goes with her willingly.
Meanwhile, Valkick is looking at Robin, just, what the fuck did you do?
Okay, I would like to point out that I got angry and this sort of happened.
And you became a furry.
Why? Why does everyone default to This is clearly, I'm very clearly
You all
hoping
can only hear, you
I'm a
guys can only hear
werewolf.
Robin's hat, by the way. So you're just hearing the fact that someone else is again calling him a furry.
I'm very clearly, I'm hoping I am, a werewolf.
I forgot to mention he is now holding the bread, so he's just kind of like signing around it. Just looks like he has a lot of questions where he's just, alright, you, with me, all of you, Have you eaten? I don't think you've eaten. I got bread, apparently. Let's eat some bread. And starts
He's
walking
just
out to
like
the dining room.
Robin's just like translating everything that he's saying exactly as he's saying it.
And he leads you all to the dining room where you guys had breakfast the day before. You all following or?
Yeah, sure. Why
Yes.
not? Food.
Yeah.
Sure.
Valkick, where's Charlie?
I think she's with your father right now. Your mother wanted to go take care of things while.
Okay, good.
Did you hear that everyone's starting to turn back to normal?
Yeah, it was an interesting turn of events.
One moment.
It's my fault. I apologize. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, just he eventually sits down and begins passing. Oh, he takes out a fresh loaf of bread before he starts passing around it to the table and just signs. I just heard that everyone's beginning to return back to normal, but I can't help but to be concerned about those in the lower district. Many of the ones who had been possessed, they were in the upper districts. They were imprisoned, and when the cells got full, most of them just got tied up. Tied up to stables, fences. The same thing in the middle districts, but it's not the same as in the lower districts.
What do you mean?
Many of them decided it was kill or be killed. Many of them decided it was kill or be killed. And they killed the possessed.
Jeez.
It was to the point where many of them were attempting to save those of their family, their loved ones, who had been possessed, and tried to hide them away from the rest of the lower district residents. And if anyone found out what they were doing, they were not afraid to go and storm into their homes and kill them.
Gonna
And
cause a whole other mess of problems.
that's not the only thing. It seems that those who have been changed, they remember what happened.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
A lot of them remember killing their own loved ones. They were
Yep.
conscious during it all.
Oh boy.
I've been telling everyone this. that was me. Have you been translating?
Yeah, no, he's been they've
Because
been
you were
like
responding, so I wasn't sure if you were also translating. So
yeah, no, he's responding, they're responding in sign language, but they're also like inadvertently telling everyone exactly what's happening on top of that as well. So like multitasking. Which is hilarious, having two conversations at exactly the same time.
that said, Zero is one of the ones that has reverted back to normal as well. Yeah. So, did you all have something to do with it then? Something about there being a demon in the lower district or in the middle district? I don't know. No one knows
Oh
what's
no, the
going
demon
on.
had been walking around here.
I'm pretty sure there's a demon. I would have seen it, at least from according to the stories that I know about them.
Yeah, not this one. This one was disguised as Karam.
And what happened to the actual Karam. Is he...
He was locked up.
Oh, good. Ben would have... She would have been upset if she knew something had happened. I don't even know where she's been. I haven't seen her since the news came about. And she seemed pretty upset about what happened at the meeting, but do you know she doesn't really feel comfortable talking to me.
I imagine that she's probably just cooling off. As soon as she hears that her dad's okay, she's probably going to go ahead and figure out what happened to her dad. She'll be around soon.
Well, I don't know how else what I can do to thank you. Well,
Food would be great.
you got bread and you will like it. That says pointing to Robin.
So apparently we're all eating just bread. He's not gonna let the chefs know that we're actually hungry.
They're kind of busy right now. They're trying to feed the prisoners, and they haven't eaten in about 4 or 5 days.
Yeah, he says he's not even sorry about it. We can all starve for all he cares.
Just kind of gives you an insult. Just does a up yours gesture to Robin. Just tell him what I said.
He said that he admits that I'm not a furry.
He throws a bread at your head. The one he had already taken a big bite of.
Reflex just immediately just opens their mouth and just tongue. Just catches it.
So he caught it with his mouth, so he is a furry.
He's gonna punch Rickford in the arm.
Oh,
I mean, Tana's not wrong. He's furry.
That's what I'm saying.
As far as I'm concerned,
furry.
that's considered a furry.
I'm a furry, shut up.
I mean, if you want the fur gone, I can help you.
I don't want the fur. I want to do. He just takes the bread roll out of their mouth. I don't want it. I do want it gone.
Hannah's like, I got you. It'll take 30 seconds. Just stand still.
I
That's
think
30 seconds more. You're gonna last.
he's gonna sign. I think he just wants to be flirted with by the tabaxi ladies like this.
Do not.
Do they
not
even like
the
dogs?
taxi.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
Well, you guys can't hear it. He's still signing.
Just
Oh.
he's not even gonna bother. Just context clues alone. Just be like, do not tell anyone.
For the
about
record,
taxi women."
Hana speaks common sign language, so
Hey.
just for the
Yeah.
record, she knows everything that's going
Actually, no, you're right. I think you were the only one that knew. So yeah, she
Yes.
understood.
on. Hana knows everything that's going on. She's just sitting there.
Brandel, help me out here. Come on.
I think we should build you a doghouse.
Wow. No fucking hesitation whatsoever.
That was actually really impressive. How long were you waiting on that?
Not very long.
So we're agreed we're making him an outside dog then.
Him's a
I
good
am
boy.
a good boy.
He's
Great,
a
now
lap.
I'm doing it.
So
Him's
you
a
admit
good
you're a
boy.
lap dog. With that, we're gonna go back to Isha. Isha, they've got some really nice bathrooms, almost ones that can rival what you used to have at home. Well, not quite. Some of those were less bathtubs and more like pools in a room. But still, this was a really nice bathroom. You're currently sitting in a tub full of bubbles that luckily had the slightly pink water of the blood that was washed off. And meanwhile, I forgot her name. Jirai was had closed the curtains to give you some privacy before she would sit nearby in the toilet. and she calls over to making sure to give you some privacy. Is the water still fine?
She's just sitting there popping bubbles, trying to move as little as possible to not make a mess. I like the water. Water feels nice.
And the water is very nice. So, are you okay? Is there anything you would like to talk about?
Everything's fine. I'm okay. Everything's okay.
She kind of seems aware that you've sort of regressed somewhere. She's not sure in what case exactly, but she kind of just tries to find a way to play along. Are you sure? Because there was a little bird who told me that something happened.
Isha's gonna like sit there for a minute and just kind of like stare off into space, and everyone got hurt. There was no reason. Didn't have to be. It was bad. I didn't like it. Everyone always gets hurt. I can't do anything.
It sounds like you got scared today. I heard that there was a lot of fighting that almost got really bad as well. That the lower district and the middle district, they were about to start fighting, weren't they?
Isha's gonna start crying. And still just staring at the bubbles go. There was fight. He made them kill the lower district. People got hurt. They didn't have to.
I know. It was a really traumatic moment. You don't get to see something like that every day, do you?
Isha's just staring at the bubbles, trying to stop the crying because she's not supposed to cry.
It can be scary seeing the ugly side of the world. I used to be a lot like you. And Robin got a lot of that with me. But things aren't perfect in the world. It used to be much worse. Do you know why it's gotten better?
Isha's gonna just kind of sit there for a minute and say, how could it have gotten better if it's like this?
Things weren't always perfect way back when. But, there were people there were public hangings. There were judgments for being different. Or not different, but more. There used to be judgments for who you fell in love with. Whether they were the same gender as you or a different race from you. Or if
Isha's
you...
gonna start laughing. You think that's changed?
Oh,
Maybe here. But it hasn't changed.
and what makes you say that?
That's why I left home. I wasn't gonna make him marry me. I knew he didn't love me, and I wanted him to be happy. But if my parents find out, I don't know who would be in more trouble. I know he'd die, but I don't know what would happen to me if I ever get caught.
It used to be the same way here in Sharbury when I was younger. And people would be punished for it. But, one of the things that changed that was there were people like me. People who wanted to see a better world. The world isn't perfect, and it has a lot of healing to do. But if people stand up and change the world to be what they expect it to be, a better world, instead of realizing that it doesn't need to be as hard as it was for those of us who are older. It sounds like back home for you, they're still waiting for people that want to make a change. And it's a lot of work, believe me. And yes, I will say, it can be violent. Sometimes you have to stand for what you want. Otherwise, they will destroy you. I've had to do things I'm not proud of, but to make a better future for Robin and his friends. Sounds like you need to make a better future for your friends as well back home. I know it's scary though, so I'm not saying you should go back home right now and start bossing everyone, start demanding change, but you can be the one that lights the fuse when you're ready.
Isha's gonna be quiet for a minute and say, the only way I could change stuff is if my parents die.
Like I said, sometimes I've had to do things I'm not proud of. But you can't lose who you are. But your parents aren't here. You can do whatever you want right now. I think there needs to be a little bit more splashing in that tub.
Isha's gonna kind of, just with one finger, kind of
Now
flick
what
the
is
water.
what is that? That's sad. Come on, you can do better than that.
That's how I splashed, and that was making a mess.
Don't maybe go grab some soap and throw it over there so that it'll make a splash to give you an idea what a splash should be. Come on, smack your hand on the water.
Puts her hand up and then just like slowly puts it down just to see like the bubbles kind of fly off in all over the place, and she goes, "Oh, oh god, no, that could happen."
I bet you could do it harder.
Isha continues to splash in the tub. And she kind of looks over at Robin's mom and says, "Does this mean that I can use my magic to hurt people too? To protect my friends?"
You can't really see her directly because you can just kind of see her silhouette, so she's still sitting on the other side of the bath curtain. I will let you know a little secret, one I don't really talk about often. Has Roman ever told you why we are so close to the upper district? That we can just stay in the castle if we feel like it?
No, he hasn't told me much. He freaked out when I told him I was the heir. Yeah, he freaked out when I told him I was a princess.
He can be a little... they can be a little... silly excited.
Imagine being misgendered by
Shut
your
the
own
fuck
mother.
up, shut the fuck up.
It's okay, I misgendered you too. I forgot that.
Friends you can understand, but your own parents, what the fuck?
The friend that just had the mental breakdown is understandable.
Yeah, you know,
Cool.
that's understandable. Yeah.
Oh, well, you know what?
It's a learning curve.
You know what? The mother is still freaking out that their child is a furry, so it's such a disappointment.
I am the fucking world's most perfect murder machine, and I'm being treated like a degenerate.
Degenerate.
Treated like. Reaper, that's my favorite, by the way.
How fucking dare you, Reaper? With that fucking doghouse picture.
I also made this for the other one you made, for, Cam. You can try
Ah, okay.
for the I'll kill you.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Not even worried about it.
You're
In Minecraft,
writing
right?
it backwards.
Streaming?
You're
Yeah,
writing
I'm writing
it backwards, but it's showing up
Nice.
regular, or it's showing
Oh,
up backwards.
Oh, it's actually showing up backwards for you?
Yeah.
For me, everything you write is showing up backwards for me.
You have to flip your face cam to get it to do it the other
How do
way.
you do that?
Just write backwards like I'm doing right now.
Something to check in the break, I imagine.
God,
Now,
Kitten
yeah.
is attacking my papers that I've been writing on.
Anyway.
What's an eruff?
Anyway. She, just kind of lets out a chuckle. Well, the reason that we are so close to the family is because I am a assassin for Karam. Things aren't always perfect, and there are people who believe that violence is the answer. And you can't just talk to those people. Sometimes you just need to make your own difference to protect yourself, even if it means violence. You just gotta make sure that you live to see the future that you want to create. So I would say,
Isha's
yes, you might have to hurt. Sorry,
Isha's gonna sit there and quietly think about what she's saying as she's saying it, just kind of sitting there and letting some fire just occasionally show up on her fingertips, and then kind of rolling it between her fingers a little bit. Sorry, I have the perfect thing for this. Hold on. Hi.
Oh. She kind of doesn't. Well, one, she can't really notice it because, fun fact, you can't see you can't see fire unlike shadow suits up. Just make sure that you keep your friends safe because, well, I know you're friends with Robin. I know Robin more than anything wants to see a better future. So make sure you fight to make sure you all get to see it. I know it's scary, but to be frank, you get used to it. I know I used to be quite squeamish at the sight of blood.
She's gonna sit there and think about it and say, blood. And then look down at the bathwater that's still kind of pink. Oh, yeah. Oh. I might have done something kind of weird.
A little. But, you know, your friends seem to enjoy it in a way. Which I'm not sure if I should be concerned about. But then again,
Tana's
Yeah.
harmless. She just likes to set things on fire. It's totally normal. She's a nice girl on the inside.
I'm sure about that. Anyway, are you about ready to start drying up? I still have some dresses to show you.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I think I should get out of the tub.
Alright, and if none of them fit, well, I'm sure I could be able to spoil you and your friends to go for a little bit of shopping once things settle down.
I have some money. I just. Well, wait. Since everyone's not all crazy anymore, does that mean the shops will be open soon?
That's what I'm hoping. I'm
Oh,
sure
that
that's
would be
what-
nice.
I'm sure that's what many are hoping. Oh,
Yeah, that would be really cool.
well, it's not long as you dry off, you wear a nice fluffy white robe as she kind of goes to take you to try on some clothes. Isha, how tall are you?
You know, that is a fantastic question. She is, I think, 6 something. Hold on. I totally have it somewhere in here. What the fuck? Can someone tell me where to find appearance? There it is. Haha. She is 6 foot tall.
Alright. Well, the dresses and the you try on, some of them are rather small, being because Robin has to get their height from someone. So, but luckily, even she's not quite as short as Robin is. So,
Short furry.
so it does kind of reduce your options, but there are some there are some sleeveless dresses that seem that they would fit you more or less. Although while they would mostly go and hang by the calves, these kind of like go like just above your knee, so it shows a little bit more skin. What's usually expected of a
Scandalous.
lady. I know, quite scandalous. And so she kind of just looks over, oh, I'm sure we can go shopping and find some clothes for you in a couple of days, hopefully. I mean, probably a little generous for a couple of days. I mean, the color does look really nice on you.
Isha's just staring at it and she's like, it's beautiful. It's my favorite dress I've ever worn.
Well, I mean, I'm just a little bit worried because of how high it is on you.
Isha's gonna kind of look at it for a minute and go, my mom would be furious. She would call me a whore. Probably get flogged. I love this dress.
She kind of like she's still traditional herself, but you know what? Fuck your mom. So she just
Fuck that bitch.
Yeah, she just kind of smiles and just, well, I think you look lovely in it. Why don't you keep it? I'm sure you're hungry right
you
now. I'm
sure?
sure. Of course. I mean, I honestly don't get to wear these enough anyway. It's good to know that they're getting some use.
She lights up like a light bulb. She is so happy.
Why don't we go ahead and go meet your friends and have a late dinner? I'm sure you all are exhausted after today.
I am kind of tired. Oh no, where's Phoenix? And then she is like ready to run downstairs.
Phoenix is in the corner saying something sarcastic. We don't know what it is, but it's probably something sarcastic.
For some reason, he's rolling in
Something
the dirt doing
shitty over
it.
there.
He sounds like a deer as well. He's making weird deer noises.
Is he saying something about Robin being a furry?
Sure. Rolling in the dirt, just being like, wow, Robin, you look so fucking weird right now.
I mean, that tracks.
Eventually, as it is getting a little bit later, you all do get offers for like a proper dinner. There's some table, some plates being set up. It's not really like individual plates as it was last time. There's like big portions for anyone to kind of serve themselves along the dining room table, and most of those who are eating, which are mostly the volunteers, are staying later than usual at the castle to try to help out. They're usually just coming by, grabbing a plate of food, and then leaving again. But the rest of you, you know, you're still welcome to serve yourselves and stay in the dining room area. And eventually, I keep forgetting her name, Jirai and Isha make their way in. The rest of you need showers, and the rest of you need baths as well. Now that I look at you, look how pretty she is compared to you. You looking all messy and from you're fighting again. You are gonna have so
Yes.
much fur on your clothes. Are your clothes torn? She kind of says, looking at Robin.
And they look down at themselves and like, yeah, I kind of. Do I look taller? I don't feel taller. I feel wider. My arms are
Isha's
fucking
gonna stare at
jacked.
Robin for a minute and say, I think you're a little bit taller, at least an inch or two. I feel like I don't have to look down as far to see you.
Might just be the fur, though.
I'll take that as a win.
You know, he has a good point. It might be the fur. Or the ears.
So,
They sort of just look up and just wiggle their ears a little bit.
My god, he's gonna smell like wet dog now.
Only if you get him wet.
Oh no, shedding season.
Valkid kind of looks at the cup of water that he's holding and looks at Robin.
Isha's gonna look at him and see him making, like, debating it, and she's gonna just smile and say, do it.
I want to, but that's mean, and he's probably gonna. I don't want to deal with wet dog smell when I'm trying to sleep. Oh wait, she can't understand me.
Just staring at him blankly. Waiting for him to throw water on Robin.
He just looks at the cup before he just slowly slides it to Isha.
Isha picks it up and throws it at Robin. The whole cup.
Can I make a? Can I try to dodge this?
Can you try to dodge water?
Yes.
All right, dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw.
Yep.
Okay, that's a dirty 20.
Yeah, you managed to duck out of the way. You knock over the
It's
chair
like a
doing
little
it.
drop.
Just sidesteps and just be like, "Can you not?"
Pick up the chair.
Sorry. I've been, I feel weird today. In a good way. Kind
She
of want
looks-
to do something.
She looks lovely in the dress, doesn't she? Like she
It
kind of
does.
says,
It suits you.
it's still kind of like for most of you, it's kind of still, like I said, it's more traditional to see dresses like below the knee, so it's a little bit like, you know, of a bit of a change to see a dress like higher above the knee, but still very pretty dress.
Isha doesn't show her ankles. This is revealing as fuck.
It's very breezy.
Isha's gonna look over at Tana and just put one finger up and let a little flame go on her finger.
I knew I liked you.
I can do this now.
Tana's just going to do as she always does and just hold up her hand while it's still aflame and just be like, yeah. I mean, me too, I guess.
Isha's gonna like kind of side eye Brandel.
Oh no, they're bonding.
Randall's just kind of oblivious, eating bread still.
Tana's gonna lean in and just go, can you throw it at him?
Isha's gonna stare at her hand and go, I don't know. I actually can't. I don't think so.
I mean, Can't hurt to
fling her
try,
hand
right?
around wildly. Like she's swatting a fly or something.
Tana's gonna hold up her hand and go, like this, see? And she's just gonna flick her fingers out and like fling fire at Brandal's pant leg. See? Like that. Just go like that.
Ash has become the new Ash.
Do I notice any of this?
I don't know. You're the one that said you were oblivious to this.
He's just stuffing his face. He's got like a mouth full of bread. And I just, yeah.
There's more meat, by the
Nice.
way, also.
Oh, somebody cooked meat.
Yep.
Robin's just gonna take a
Like-
look at their arms and just grin and just be like, "Hey, Brandel, since I'm all jacked up like this, maybe me and you can go a couple of rounds." And Robin just explodes in fur and just turns back to normal. Just
Sure.
oh man.
10 gold on Brandel.
No wait, hold on. I was a werewolf and I said that.
We're gonna build a doghouse and everything.
I'm not a furry.
Well, now you're not.
Not anymore.
I wasn't to begin with. I was a highly sophisticated murder machine.
That doesn't make
Yeah,
you less
debatable.
furry.
Isha's gonna flick her flame and try and hit Brandel, but it actually goes towards Robin.
Robin, next save.
19.
You scorched the wall instead.
That was a really good try, though. See?
Can,
You're getting the hang of it.
can you
I'm
no
keep
fire
trying.
spells indoors?
Oh, okay.
Tana's gonna just kind of
Gonna look over at Tana and say,
behind her back, like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Randall just
We
starts
can't do that
smelling the burning
indoors.
fur. What the
Tana's-
hell?
Man, what happened to your leg? God, you gotta be more careful around the candles in here.
Your leg's on fire.
That's what was burning.
Randall just keeps chewing his food, but as he's doing so, he just stares, deathly stare at Tana.
Well,
Tana's
while,
just gonna lift one hand with a middle finger and a little flame coming up from the middle finger.
while you all enjoy your meal and Robin enjoys being small again, we're gonna go ahead and take a break because I just realized how far we passed it. We are.
we're not too far past it.
No, not too far, but I will forget and then it'll be like 30 minutes past it, so.
Fair.
We are gonna go ahead and go on break. We'll be back in 10 or 15 minutes.
This break.
Okay.
Brought to you by
This break
Glitch
is brought to you by Glitch Energy.
Maltodextrin.
mean, I've got one prepared.
And we're back.
Okay, so my best impression of Duh is, what is that?
I still can't.
Do we all
I'm
do
not
an
sure, I'm
impression
not
of
sure
Duh?
what's more redder, her cheeks or her sunburn.
I can't.
It's her cheeks. Kira, I sent you what I sent her.
Oh, awesome. I'll look in a
You
minute.
guys are gonna make blood rush your cheeks, and then it's gonna get warmer, and it's just gonna get more sunburn on her cheeks, and just
It's so hot up here.
so take
Not
off
as
all
hot
your
as it is in
clothes.
the
Vapors.
The air conditioning is not doing its job.
Lordy me, I'm getting the vapors.
This is what hot flashes are like, because I don't want it.
Kind of. They are kind of like that.
Okay, well, stop.
Why? It's
It's
fun.
hot in here.
Anyway,
Not as hot as it's gonna be.
Yo, stop sending me
Alright.
pictures.
D&D.
as you all are chatting, at some point, after you finish your meals, Ben and Karam make their way in. Karen.
As Brolock is eating, he's gonna be like looking at the wands.
They don't really, and they haven't really noticed the wands, obviously, because there's just so many people in here now, and just chatting. Just Ben is the first to speak up. It's good to see that you've all been able to return already. So I would like to introduce you all personally, properly. And Karam just puts a big orc hand on her shoulder and just, I can introduce myself. I wanted to thank you all personally. I understand that my imposter has made things quite difficult for you. Namely,
Yeah, you stabbed me.
well, yeah, there was that. I was saying, namely in the fact that he kind of exploited the fact that when it comes to me, he just tends to play as devil's advocate. She's not a big fan of me. Traditional as she is, orcs are fairly new to Sharbury. So when I have an idea, she is often against it, and I'm afraid the demon played that to its strengths. But yes, I'm aware that you got stabbed. How is the stab wound? I don't know why I'm giving him this voice. I know he is more rougher. How is your stab wound?
See, that healed up fine enough.
Well, I'm glad to hear. There was a... You know what, it's probably best I don't mention that. And the rest of you. Robin, I heard that your injuries were particularly concerning during the battle. You seem fine. I would have expected you to be with at least one of the healers.
Oh, well, what can I say? Many changes. All for the better.
And did you ever get your badge back? I'm not sure where. I did try to look for it in my office before I came up down here.
They just lift up their tattered lapel and show it off just with a proud smile. Not gonna get rid of me that easily.
As I expected. After all, if it wasn't for you and your friends, who knows what could have happened to Sharbury? And the rest of the world, it seems. At least, I'm hoping that the sky has returned to normal everywhere else. I've gone ahead and sent some messengers out. We'll hopefully hear some word, at least from Tradevane and Lastford. See what their status is. He kind of notices. Oh, go ahead.
He was just gonna be. Robin was just gonna say, just that's good to hear, sir. But I'd like you to give more of the thanks to my friends. After all, without Roy, we wouldn't have known exactly what was going on, and everyone else was a lot more helpful in that fight than I was. So I feel like they deserve a lot more praise than.
He kind of holds his hand up. If I ignored my own contributions to Shrubbery, I wouldn't be the head of the military district. Take your accomplishments when they come. Otherwise, you may lose opportunities.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Now, I don't want you all thinking that you'll be going without some rewards. Obviously, things are a little chaotic. But I hope to offer your group 1,000 gold to distribute amongst yourselves. However you desire. Does that seem fair to you all?
That sounds perfect.
Sounds good to me.
Probably shouldn't voice my opinion because I feel like someone may slap me. So I'm just going to accept.
Tana's near the back wall,
That's smart.
just being very quiet, both of her hands on fire.
You froze there for a second.
I just said Tana's in the back, standing against the wall, not really, kind of staring daggers at him with both of her hands just next to her sides, both on fire.
He doesn't really seem to notice. But what he does seem to notice is Brolock being a little bit distracted. With the two wands looking at him and just kind of jokingly says, "Did those sticks do you some wrong, son?"
I found them on the demon's body, and I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck they are. They seem to be wands of some kind, but I'm unsure what kind.
Well, I would say that I would hope, but I don't know a lick of magic. Fortunately, you may, well, I would say you may have to go to Kia's. I know her presence is grating. I'm sure you can find someone in the magic district who could be able to help you identify it.
I personally think that we should give them to Brandal to be able to take a look at. I feel like his infinite wisdom could definitely shed some light on what those wands are. As he's just stuffing roll after roll into his mouth.
Brolock's just gonna kind of like raise his eyebrows and look at Brendel and be like, "Here, look at these for a minute. Tell me what you see."
You know what? They look like a children's toy.
Ah, yes, this stick is stick.
That stick be sticking.
We just got sticked.
Belief is belief.
Get stick bugged.
Well, that would be worthless.
Brandal, I had so much hope in you. Where did that twinkle go? Meat chunk.
I don't deal with wands, man.
I feel like Ash's expression right now is exactly what Randall's giving. He just is apprehensive. What the fuck kind of look.
I guess.
He just had like the most annoying expression.
Speaking of weird stuff, though, what were you doing on the other side of the barricade before?
talking to me?
There's no other Earth Genasi in this room.
I kind of went down to the slaughterhouse.
Chokes on a fucking bun. Just...
And that's when Karam kind of like looks over to Brendel. The slaughterhouse. Yo, you mean the one in the military district, in the middle district? What's the name of one who runs it?
Actually, it was in a sewer. I don't know what you mean by military.
He kind of looks to Robin with confusion.
Robin's still kind of like choking on his bun at the moment. He kind of just like whips Rickford's loot off of his back and just starts whacking his own back. Trying to lodge the bun out.
That's when Valkick is like trying to get like Ben's attention, who looks at him, is just kind of like trying to gesture like, we need to get away from this conversation. And Ben eventually just looks to Karam. Father, I think they're a little delirious right now. I mean, a slaughterhouse in the sewers. I think we should let them get some rest. Especially because you're...
Coughs the bun right at Roy.
Bosses what at him?
Coughs the bun that he was choking on.
Ew, what the hell?
See, look how tired they are.
Thank you, Rickford.
Oh, right. Well, I think it's safe to say you can all return to the rooms that you apparently already had before while I was indisposed. So I don't think we need to guide you. I need to catch up with my daughter anyway and see what I've missed. And with that, he goes to leave, and Ben just kind of like goes to follow before she leans in to the door as she's closing it. You owe me. And slams the door.
I owe her. She tells me I don't deserve my badge, and yet I owe her. Fucking rude. Just points at the bud in Roy's lap. You gonna eat that?
No. No, I'm not.
Just casually just reaches over and just shoves it back into their mouth.
Ew.
Well, mine first.
Did come out of his mouth.
Yeah, exactly. There.
Sorry. Yep, sorry.
Valkic's signing to Robin as he's eating. Can you please tell Brendel not to talk about the slaughterhouse in front of the literal head guards and knights?
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, what the fuck, Brandel? Why are you heading down to the slaughterhouse?
I was curious. Apparently, there's a new champion down there. Just, you know, maybe I made a match.
I'm sorry. My ears may still be clogged with fur. It said that you may have made a match down there.
Yeah, it's a death match.
She's gonna scratch their cheek before just grabbing a basket of buns and just starts throwing at him like, you fucking idiot!
Randall tries to swat them away.
Make a dex check. A dex save. Make 3 dex save.
Who, me or Brandel?
Brandel,
I got a 10.
make 2 more.
2 more? Is that what
Yeah.
you said?
Yeah.
Okay. 11.
Mm-hmm.
5.
Damn.
Get the low rolls out of the way now.
Stanky.
Yeah, you
Get
managed
the
to
low
smack
rolls
away
out
the
of the way.
first 2 before the other one just kind of like smacks your cheek.
Oh, so we're starting a food fight.
You got out of there for a reason. Why are you going back there?
I thought they could help us.
And now you've gotten yourself into more trouble.
If I win the fight, they will help the lower district. Besides, there's somebody else locked up in there where I used to be locked up. And that's who I'm fighting.
So you would rather kill somebody you don't know than allow them to be locked up?
I was thinking about not killing them, actually.
Just thinking.
Yeah,
Would they give you the same courtesy?
I don't know. I've never met them. But apparently it's a woman.
Well, it's good to see that your hands are rated E for everybody.
Where do you come up with the things you say sometimes?
They just kind of pop into my head. They're these kind of like funny one-liners. I'm thinking of like a word for it. I'm thinking maymays, but I'm still kind of workshopping it.
Actually, do you guys know what a warforged is? It's apparently who I'm fighting.
Oh, he's fucked.
Wait, you know what a warforged is?
No, but I can just say if it's better than Brandel, then he's fucked.
Let's be honest, there's not a lot of people around that are more physically capable than Brandel.
It has war in the name. It has to be big.
Can Brolock try to think and determine if he knows what a warforge is?
Give me a history check.
All right. History. Where is that? Oh, nice. I have great fucking history.
I was gonna say, as a monk Asimov, you should be great.
That's a 15. No, actually, my history is a fucking +0. that's a straight 15.
I thought you just went. That's a that one.
No, that's a 15.
You were which promise were you in again? Just so I can make sure.
I think it's the same one that Yuffie was in.
Background, right? It's under background.
Yeah. Just so I have an idea.
No. Flaws, bonds, ideals. Yet. Where would it be under that?
It's a lore thing, so I don't know. It wouldn't be an actual mechanic.
What color were your robes?
Here's the great thing. Me and Jelly don't message often. So I just gotta find our messages real quick.
I think you were perseverance. I can't tell or if you were truth.
Truth.
Were your robes dark gray or were they greenish?
I was truth.
Okay, I couldn't tell if I couldn't remember if it was you or Malachi who was truth. Do you remember what Malachi was? It's Alex.
Sorry?
What promise was Malachi?
Malachi. Oh shit, wait, I have to look.
Okay, well that's not helping. I
Your
feel like
robe's green?
I feel like one of you was perseverance
Yes,
and the other
robes
Yes.
are green.
Okay, so
Then yes, Malachi is perseverance.
yeah, okay, so Brolock is true. Yeah, so
Truth. Yeah, because remember, I want to find out the truth.
Yeah, okay. So being a monk of truth, the promise of truth is the wing of monks in the House of Promises who focus on getting the truth of current events. They will travel personally to locations where huge events are happening and will do their best to get the unfiltered truth, knowing that often that history is forged by the winners, the victors, and they want to ensure that they have the most accurate archives ever. You being in the Promise of Truth, you have heard mention of Warforged. They seem to be a newer creation from the city of New Albion to the west. New Albion itself seems to be a place that has a huge amount of focus on technological advances, and Warforged are one of said results. They are not common, but it's the hope that they'll serve as, security, and oftentimes even helping with jobs like that. But being Warforged, chosen by name, they were typically created for fighting, solely for fighting.
Okay. Well, Brendel, you're gonna have some fun trying not to get killed. They're strong creatures. Do you know if the people who run the butcher or the butcher shop, right?
The slaughterhouse.
Slaughterhouse, sorry. The slaughterhouse, do you know if they are like do they kidnap people by chance, or
I don't know.
I will
Just
say
know that the guy that's in the lead down there is really shady, and I wouldn't trust him.
I will
so there's
say,
a
Brandel,
potential.
you were. I would say that
Um,
Brandel, that you, as someone who was brought into the slaughterhouse, you were kind of tricked into it. He told you that was a staple way to make sure you had a place to sleep and had money coming in. Especially you, who was used to the city, that sounded promising. Especially when you found out there was going to be a lot of combat. You just didn't expect it to be a prison cell.
Okay, so yeah, they kind of trick people. I guess you could say it's kind of kidnapping, but
Okay. We should definitely find out more about this. When is your fight set?
I think he said within 24 hours. So
Is it a special invitation?
I told him I wanted to bring some friends along, so you guys are all invited.
Perfect. We need to find out as much information about your opponent as possible.
I agree, but I do like the thrill of not knowing until we have to fight.
Yeah, but in a fight to the death, it's not really something that you can afford to, play around with, Randall.
Not only
Yeah.
that, but I think you should seriously consider potentially not killing your opponent as best you can, because for all we know, she could have family.
I agree.
Warforged are not super common over here, and
If we release the Warforged, it'd be pretty helpful to the people, right? If it's got the right mindset.
if she's not terrified. But she might also want to go home.
Yeah. I guess we're just gonna have to see.
Well, from what I know of the slaughterhouse, a lot of people go in, they tend not to come out unless they can kind of, you know, finagle their way out of the situation. So, if what you're suggesting is busting in there to bust someone else out, then we're gonna have to be super, super fucking careful. Because it's a different set of rules down there. There is no consequence, only results.
Much like traveling. You run into something while you're traveling that is attacking, there are no rules. Nothing shall hold you back. As long as you survive. I think we should all put our heads together and, you know, maybe Tana over here has something that might put up some sort of smoke screen or fog or anything of the sorts, allowing us to potentially get Brandel and this Warforged out safely with no casualties.
Tana's not even paying attention to you, not even a little. She's seething in the corner. She has heard nothing of what you've said.
Is that because you were distracted and not paying attention to what was going on?
That's what I was saying.
No, I heard everything that was happening except for like the last 30 seconds because my daughter told me, okay, so tangent, I'm going to tell you this because it was cute. My daughter goes, Mom, is it your turn? I said, no. She goes, okay, I got to tell you something. I believe I can fly. I identify as a butterfly.
No, I identify as a butterfly. I believe I can fly. I believe I can
And then continue to sing. But
That's adorable.
yeah, everything that was going on. But no, Tana was not paying attention. She's seething in the corner, just like livid and not even really even recognizing that you guys are still in the room.
Tana,
So the man in charge down there is. What species was it? It was a bird.
No. Oh, I forgot his name too. I can't remember names today.
He had bird features.
Okay, so no, Carlman Banishwall. He was a Furbolg.
Oh.
His right hand man was his right hand man is Kenku named Lugger, and basically a Kenku is like a bird person.
Okay,
But-
that's where I got that from.
They don't really talk. They usually mimic things that they have heard other other people say.
Okay, so the guy down there is a furball. He thinks he's really shrewd. Like, he doesn't feel threatened at all by me when I'm near him, and he should be. But I think he's confident because he has so many people at the snap of a finger that'll come to help him. So, if we do sneak in there, we got to be prepared to fight if it doesn't work, and there's going to be a lot of them.
we necessarily need to sneak by or sneak in. Maybe in the heat of your guys' battle, we throw up a smoke screen of some sort. And then you guys can escape. How many times did you personally fight?
Over 30. Look at all these scars.
I would say it's way more than that. You've been there for about like 7 years.
7?
Yeah, you're in there for a while. You had to earn your way out, which isn't easy for anyone to do.
Okay, well, over 30 is still not an incorrect answer.
At least 2 times.
How many mattresses do you think
I
are in
can
the store,
only count to
Patrick?
30. I can only count to 30.
So you have a pretty good idea of this layout, do you?
It's a sewer. There's a bunch of different connecting tunnels. There's no actual sewage down there. It's like an abandoned sewer. And there's different tunnels, and they have jail cells in there too for certain people.
How many exits do we have?
You are aware of just one, Brandel, because you only left once or
Yeah,
twice.
you're right. I'm only aware of one. The way I came in and the way I exited was the same.
I think it's we need to figure out more layout of that sewer.
I could take you
Find
down
you
there.
guys a second one. Okay.
I'd like to think that between me and Roy, we could probably get a good map of the sewers going.
Oh yes, you guys could sneak down there, right?
Well, I'm good with directions. He's better at sneaking than I am.
I could show you the entrance and you guys could go in.
I'm pretty sure he'll stick out like a sore thumb, though.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Robin, leave your badge at home.
Oh, you don't need to worry about that.
Oh?
Yeah, once I get down there, they'll never recognize me.
You have to act different, too.
Oh yeah, you know about this. They don't. Hey, Brolock, watch me. And Robin's just gonna shift their entire body to match Brolock exactly, like down to the seating position.
I gotta just see you going,
Interesting.
let's little.
Interesting.
I could even look like Brandol if I wanted to.
I got the B names mixed up.
Yep, that's the benefits of a changeling. Full agency over what I look like. As they change back to normal.
I think this might work out. We just need to figure out how to get a smoke screen up.
Can
Only thing
Isha
is-
hear all this, by the way?
Yeah, she's in the room.
Isha's gonna look at Robin. Why don't you make yourself taller then?
I can make myself taller.
Tilt head.
I figured out that I actually can. Figured out I actually can do this. Like, he looks at how tall Valkic is, and then just like transforms themselves into like a perfect one-to-one replica of Valkic.
Valkyrie just kind of
See?
signs. Oh, so you willingly look like a twink.
This is my normal body type. Oh, this isn't. As he gestures to his fucking draconic form. They turn back to normal. Despite what people seem to believe, changelings actually prefer to be in their default state. The only problem is, though, is I've got to find a face that I've never transformed into, because from what I know, the slaughterhouse has eyes everywhere.
Have you ever turned into the leader?
I've never met them personally. Or have I? Have I, DM?
I don't know, have you? Why would you
Uh,
have?
I don't know. Apparently not then,
You are-
no.
Well, Robin, your abilities are quite nice, but they're nothing with my disguises. Master of disguise. I can turn into anyone. Puts on just a fake mustache.
just looks
Out of-
at just
Out
looks at him
of
and just goes,
character, Rickford could literally just put a stupid disguise and it will trick anyone. It's a comedy thing, but it works for some reason.
This is like an
Just
actual
looks
Plus
over.
10
ability that you have.
deception and plus 10 persuasion.
who are you?
Isha's gonna look at Tana. Does this mean we have to change the way we look too?
Tana's gonna kind of like stare at her for a minute and then like blink like she'd like, what? What do you mean?
So they're
Ah.
saying we have to disguise ourselves.
Why?
I don't know.
I'll need to disguise myself because I'm a cop. They'll know who I am.
Do you think they'll know who I am?
Don't take away my
I don't
moment,
even know who
guys.
you are.
Wait, what are we doing?
Brendel made the stupid decision to go and have a fight to the death.
Well, that tracks. But why are we
And-
going?
We're adventuring the slaughterhouse. Keep up, Tana.
Try and keep
Why do
from
we
dying.
have to look different? Why are we being sneaky? Is there a
We
reason? Do we
don't.
not want people to see us?
We don't need to look different. Only Robin does.
Oh.
There is Brandel's opponent that we're discussing on helping get free.
Oh.
And we need some sort of distraction like smoke screen or I don't know, fog, so they can slip away in the midst of their battle. And I mean, do you have anything that could help with that?
So you need a distraction, but you also need a
Fireball.
way for them to get out.
Precisely.
All right, so I mean, I have plenty of distractions. She just holds up her finger with the fire. She's like, but I also have passed without a trace. So I mean, I could technically sneak them out without people noticing. If we can get a distraction, but I can't do both at the same time.
What's everybody else think? Distraction or pass without a trace?
I mean, we could just do everything. I can cast illusions. We can distract people. There are many ways to get through.
I mean, hear me out. Just let me start the whole place on fire.
There
No
are
one's good at
multiple
this.
there are multiple people there who are innocent. We can't just go around killing innocent people.
Fucking collateral damage. All right.
Who said they're innocent? I mean, think about
They're
what
down
they're
there.
doing. They're going to an underground site. How innocent could they really be? Isn't that illegal, Robin?
It is tremendously so. However, like Brandel said before, some of the people that go down there, him included, they don't always have a choice. They're either tricked into signing contracts or straight up kidnapped. Sometimes they literally just don't have a choice and willingly go down there to try and earn just a few gold, or not even that, a few silver pieces just to be able to feed their families. So, guilty by association versus guilty. Sometimes you gotta weigh the options.
Oh, okay. Next question. Do we know if this person, this Warforged, even wants to escape?
That is a good question.
I know it's in jail. I mean, does anything want to be jailed?
Well, I mean, what if it enjoys what it's doing? You haven't even met this Warforged? You're just assuming they want to escape?
I am assuming that, yes.
Okay, well, that makes. I mean, if you're gonna, are you gonna force them out if they don't want to leave?
That would be a big problem, wouldn't it?
I mean, I have. I have one spell where if you can immobilize it, I can use the floating disc spell, and as long as I'm moving 20 feet out of its range, then it'll follow me. So if you can get it on the disc and keep it still, then we can move it against its will if that's what you want.
Okay, so when we fight down there, there's a crowd watching. They do not like interferences. That would be very risky.
How many people are we
But-
talking?
Well, just the rest of the fighters down there, training, people in charge, guards. I guess you could call guards.
Well, I mean, theoretically. And she looks very like exasperated about theoretically.
It's
If
cool.
they're being held against their will, they're going to want to help us if we're trying to break them out, correct?
Yes.
And they're fighting all the time, so they've got experience. So technically, it wouldn't be just us if we could get some free who wanted to be free. But then there's the flip side to that. Some of them may actually be in this because they're making a lot of money off of it and they want to do this, and they may fight back.
So we should definitely get somebody to talk to the Warforged other than myself, because I'm not very good with people. We got to get to that jail cell before the fight and make sure that the Warforged actually wants to escape.
Exactly.
The other thing is if we have a distraction, such as, I don't know, if Kana and I maybe set fire to some things that won't hurt people but create a lot of smoke, we might be able to, at least get people out of the way with enough smoke.
Tana's smirking. She enjoys the idea of setting things on fire.
I could use Mage Hand to move things around too, as long as they're not too heavy.
I'm down for that idea if everybody else is.
I think that's a good escape plan.
But in the
But-
meantime, we need to know who wants to get out, right?
Yes.
That's right.
So maybe some people who fit in down there, but aren't going to, who are a little bit more charismatic, maybe should go down and maybe talk to these people and see where they stand on this. Because you're talking a fine line. If you're telling them, hey, do you want to be in here or not? And one of them gets suspicious and they turn us in, we could be walking into a whole shit show.
Isha's just gonna look at Tana and say, "Why don't you just say Rickford?"
I was going to say that.
I mean, I don't enjoy him, but
You insist. Oh dear, what would I do?
stealth and being kind of like discreet are not really your thing, my man.
But deception and persuasion is.
I
Can
say
you
you
do
let
it
him
without-
try. I mean, if nothing else, he's fast. He can get himself out of there. And then, someone else can try. Like, I don't know, maybe Robin finds a better, disguise and goes down there and talks.
Well, I mean,
What-
I am the perfect disguise machine, and on top of Rick for actually being, persuasive and all that sort of stuff, I can also talk my way out of a situation, and I'm actually pretty intimidating as well.
So why don't they go
Isha
together?
laughs.
I mean, one
What?
controls the other, right?
Oh, what? I'm intimidating.
I'm not
Oh,
saying you're not.
Especially in your bunny form, you're very intimidating and adorable.
Oh, he's
I've
a good
never
boy.
been a rabbit before. Wait, here I have.
You're just
Alright.
gonna look at everyone else like, am I crazy here?
Oh, I've been a rabbit folk. Look, I lose track of how many things I've turned into. Look, I can be intimidating.
I believe you. I really do. I really believe that you think you can be intimidating, Robin. But I think with Rickford by your side, you have a higher success chance. Between the two of you, I mean, most people are going to want to get away from him. So if nothing else, you have that going for you.
Robin's going to take a moment to shift their form into. Gonna take their time to shift their form into a. My brain's losing it.
Come
Goliath, dragon.
Thank you. My brain would not think Dragonborn for a moment. It's gonna take a moment to shift themselves into a rather tall and sort of like wide shoulder berthed kind of copper Dragonborn with like a deep scar of scratch like right down their face going across their neck. One of their horns is just completely snapped off. And
He's just gonna lean over. Oh, sorry.
He's just gonna eat. No, they're just gonna lean on the table.
Isha's gonna lean over to Tana and whisper in Tana's ear, not quietly at all. It's like he doesn't know that he's a giant teddy bear, no matter what form he's in.
Ah!
Valky just kind of nods sadely.
Tana's just gonna laugh and then look at him and go, listen, all I'm saying is that I don't think that, Mr. Thing over here should be going by himself. As charismatic as he is not quiet, he is not stealthy, and somebody is bound to overhear something.
I agree.
Okay.
Not stealthy.
I
And keep him
disagree.
under control. Sir.
I
stealthy.
disagree.
Stealthy my ass.
He did a very good job of not talking at all at the meeting until Robin told him to.
One time.
Robin transforms
One
back. Robin transforms back. Okay, to be fair, yes, that was a stupid decision that I made, but he did make it better in the end.
Well, the
I
sky
can
ain't
also
red.
be intimidating. Puts on a mustache and an eye patch. See?
Who are you?
Oh, yeah, terrifying. Oh, man.
Where the fuck did Rickford go? Who the fuck are you?
It works yet again.
This is my other friend,
I'm
Captain.
gonna stare at him
Knuckles.
like, really? Really?
I like that-
Wait. Draws a scar with like a little Sharpie. There we go.
We're gonna end up having to get him out of a jail cell if he goes down there by himself. Nobody else
You're
feel that
assuming
way
he'll
because I
get
feel
out.
that way right now.
It's like
Hold on.
the disguises don't work on the companions, but it only works on the NPC.
Yes, exactly.
I just had a really good idea, actually. So, correct me if I'm wrong, Brandel, but do people tend to go down there literally just to bet on the fight sometimes?
Absolutely.
Well, that's what we'll do. Me and Rickford will go down there. Or anyone else who wants to come. I don't know. Me and Rickford go down there.
I like that.
We'll talk to the leader about showing off his like most prized fighters and the likes of it, because we want to start putting some bets down for an upcoming fight that we hear is coming up. And then we'll be able to get some information then.
I may join you guys on this.
I can't be seen down there while you guys do the info stuff.
I'm good with this plan.
Robin, do you think you might be able to sneak off and find a back door somewhere?
I could. I just need a face that I know they've not seen before. Oh. They take a moment to transform their bodies into the visage of pride that they saw before.
We saw.
Oh, that's suave looking blonde man.
Or Rickford.
Now, I do believe that this might actually be of some help.
You fucking suck. It's so much better than my voice.
It's almost as if I'm a male.
You fucking
No.
sexist.
You're a letter?
No, that's something else, Reaper.
He does look like he would probably be rich.
Robin
Oh.
is rich.
I'm talking about Bride.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I think this is a good plan. Rickfer, Robin, you guys want to go make some bets?
Transforms back into themselves for a moment. Just first, need to get some money from Mom. I kind of spent all my money the other night.
Well,
Careful with your money down there, by the way.
Mama's boy.
What?
We're resting the whole plan on the man who has to go. I gotta go ask Mom for lunch money.
Yeah, well, you may laugh.
for it.
You may laugh, but my lunch money feeds you all for a week.
Ah, you act like that impresses anybody.
Valky kind of like slowly raises his hand.
Yes?
He signs. No, I was just agreeing that I was just saying that it does impress me.
Well, it
Because-
shouldn't. It's my parents' money.
I know
Isha
that-
casts comprehend languages on herself just so she can understand what's going on.
Well, I know, but I'm just used to you and your family just always trying practically throwing money. I'm surprised your mom did try to adopt me at one point, but I wanted to stay with my family. But
yeah,
also,
she does it a lot.
I do understand they don't trust you with the money, so
I also, hey, they trust me.
Ah, see, even they agree your mom and dad don't trust you.
you gave it all
He's
the
just
arrow.
gonna sign. He's just gonna sign to Val and say, "Why don't they trust him with money?"
When the fuck did you understand me? I gave you. Didn't she get a book so that she could learn sign language?
She's gonna
Haven't
say,
given it to her yet.
Tana's gonna sign back and go, I've known it the whole time. I just figured you guys, wanted me to act like I didn't.
First you reveal you're a princess, and now you reveal you do sign language. What other secrets do you have? Are you a dragon? he's just like violently signing his hands.
No, that's Rickfer.
He's just
Hello,
gonna
nice hat.
stare at Val blankly for a minute and say, "I mean, you've never used the spell comprehend languages before? Well, I guess that makes sense." And just keep signing like on her just tangent of, well, I guess that makes sense since you can't really speak, so then what you would have to sign to them in a different language. Does that even work? And she just is gonna keep going and going and going down this rabbit hole.
I'm just so laughing at Rickford because when Valky said, I'm like, or when Robin said that Rickford's the dragon, Rickford just slowly looked forward at the camera and just like, hi, I'm Rickford.
I mean, Rickfer also knows comprehend languages. He can understand, just doesn't care. Just watching. He's just watching like that one
He's just happy
character
to
from.
be here.
I'm just happy to participate.
Oh my god, I just realized he's kind of like a more sarcastic Elfo from Disenchantment.
Oh, I love Elfo.
Hi, I'm Elfo.
So wait, you're talking about like season 3 Elfo?
Yeah, kinda.
Fucking love season 3 Elfo.
This is who I am now.
I'm a bad boy.
If you guys haven't seen that show, you guys should watch it.
I've never even heard of it.
Big
Does that
fact.
make me an asshole?
It's no, but
Oh,
I think
kind
you
of.
would like it because it's from the
like-
same people who made Futurama.
Oh, okay.
Futurama's amazing.
It's like Futurama,
Yeah,
but
get into
it's
it. I tried, but I couldn't get into
I'm
it.
familiar with Futurama. The Scooty Puff Jr. is my favorite episode.
Scooty Puff Jr.
Yeah, it's from the same creators, but it's kind of, you know, like it's kind of more inspired by like medieval fantasy, D&D kind of stuff.
It's fucking hilarious.
I should give it a second try.
I think you would like it if we watched it together. You tend to like not like stuff until we watch it together.
Me?
Yeah,
Also,
that is true.
No,
More
it
than one
can't.
or two episodes.
Oh, okay.
I have
That
a
is true.
T-shirt. I have a T-shirt that has a fake pocket, and then Lucy's sitting on top of the pocket.
Aw.
Do it. Lucy's my favorite.
Do it.
I love Deucey.
Do it, do it, do it.
Deucey? Lucy.
Do it.
Anyway.
Do it.
So yeah, so we're gonna be binge watching Disenchantment, the Cyberspace Collective server you guys should join.
Hell yeah.
Anyway. So Beck is just dealing with the like he's just kind of like staring, just I don't know who I can trust. It can more people understand me than I've been led to believe.
Rick first starts signing very slowly, getting closer. Trust no one.
What the fuck? He can't yell, but he's just aggressively throwing his hands.
What's your fucking language in front of everybody?
Did you kiss your mother with those hands?
He just stands up. I'm going to bed.
Isha's gonna
I like
start practicing signing a bunch of curse words and say stuff like ass butt.
And fuck hole.
Damn it! I knew. I was thinking like that's that's my favorite cuss. My favorite word.
She has never cursed before. Come on.
Yeah, Robin's just gonna look over as Valkik's leaving and just go, keep my side of the bed warm.
He's just gonna look back at his side and just like, okay, so I'm sleeping on the floor then for you to keep it warm. I'm sleeping on the bed.
And just reach over and just grab the biggest bun that he can and throw it in his horns.
Oh,
He wants it to stick on his fucking horns.
Dex, let me get a Dex saving throw. He kind of leaves, but he doesn't even. He turns around to leave, and the bun kind of sticks on the back of his horn as he's leaving, so he doesn't even really realize it. No, it wasn't a goal. It stuck on the horn.
Enough for me. Goal!
I just want to say I love how Zelax is literally just a floating head.
That was really smooth.
I know.
You gotta make a gift with that.
Hey, yo.
Even my hair just blends into the darkness.
I kind of want to join the darkness now, but I am DM.
Hello, darkness.
One of us. One of us.
That's it. You guys can stop me now.
Can't stop me now.
Oh my god, it is dork.
Orc.
Oh,
Well, it matches her
Light.
perfect.
It's only 7 p.m. here. It's not dark at all.
It is 3:21 here.
421.
7:20.
you missed 420.
9:21.
You missed
It's
it.
alright, I still got 59 minutes until I hit it, so we're good.
Man, Valkik has gone to bed. Anything else you guys would like to do?
I think we were heading out before the following day, correct?
Mhm.
Were we gonna
I
go
think
and
only
check
some
out
people
the sewer before
We should take a long rest. We literally have not
Well-
rested since battle.
So hold on, pause. Jelly, this is a call that you need to make. We
Mhm.
leveled up last time we played.
Mm-hmm.
Do we gain all of our stuff back from leveling up?
No.
Okay.
Well, fuck.
So yeah, long rest it is.
Long rest it is.
This ain't World of Warcraft. Yeah, World
Listen,
of Warcraft, you get your stuff
it
back.
heals you. Huh?
I know, that's not saying it like in World of Warcraft you get like all your stuff back, but no, not here. And
Okay.
blame Cam because he's a big inspiration for my DM stuff. So it is his ways.
Leveling is literally the only rules as written rule that I actually follow in the book. That is the only rule that I follow. Rules as written.
Yeah. So blame Cam.
God damn it, Cam!
Wait, what are we
How
blaming
dare
him
you.
for?
Sorry,
not giving us
usually gets
our
blamed anyway. So
not giving us our stuff back when we leveled up.
Oh, the long rest, the thing that you were talking
Yeah.
about earlier.
Yep.
Ah.
Yeah.
I would.
It's
I
also
would.
the reason why we don't have world peace.
Oh.
Can't
That's
help but
alright.
invading other countries.
World peace would be boring.
I
Cam.
just want
Which is true because the British used to invade everywhere.
We owned 70% of the world at one point.
It's a lot.
Yeah, we gave it back.
Gave it or
We
lost
had a
it?
fight for it.
No, there
There
are
was
actually.
Spanish. People talk about the British, but no one talk about the fucking Spanish.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. That's why.
We don't talk
Yeah.
about
long
Bruno.
rest.
We don't talk about Bruno. No. I think before bed, Robin will probably have a quick word with his mother about money, and then probably go and try and speak to Fen.
Okay.
Mommy, I need some money.
Yeah, it's like, Mom, my funds are dry. You're joking, but I'm the rich one.
Give me $100.
Just what are dollars?
I knew you were gonna say that.
The new age currency they're trying to put in, like this weird fucking thing called Electrum. I don't understand it.
Or Bitcoin?
They'll never get. Yeah, Electrum's like Bitcoin. It'll never catch on. There's just gonna be an NPC in my next campaign where it's just like, buy Electrum now.
The new
I'm-
currency is here.
I'm pretty sure there is a digital currency that is called Electrum.
How dare.
Does shaking her head, yeah. That was like one of the first. It's what they're all based around.
Well, no, I only know that
Isn't
because Stud is always like, Stud's like, no Electrum, don't you ever speak of Electrum to me. And then I was looking at with Snail when he was doing crypto, and I definitely saw it was on there, and I'm like, oh, so I sent it to him, and he was so pissed.
We don't talk
that's-
about Electrum, okay?
No,
I do when
no,
Stud's
no,
involved.
no.
We don't talk about Electrum. Right, that's my plan.
Okay. Well, Robin, you go off to go and look for your parents. I'm sure you would know which room that they were currently staying at the castle.
He's probably walked in a few times.
That took a wow.
Yeah. They're gonna
He's
go
in-
over to the door just before they knock. They're just gonna press their ear against the door carefully, just to double check.
Give me a perception roll.
I so badly want him to fail this and walk in on his parents doing it.
Not actually happening, but I could just imagine Rickford just a little bit lower as soon as the camera pans out. Did you hear anything?
How do you do that? Oh, I get advantage because I'm a werewolf.
No, you're not right now.
No, I get advantage regardless.
Oh, that's lame.
So he's always a furry. He just admitted
So that's it. Fuck off!
He's a furry!
Wait a
You
minute!
have
But
I'm sorry.
Barrett, no, we need to talk about this.
You're a
Ooh.
shit. You're a shifter.
I got bit by a werewolf.
We'll talk about this.
Yeah.
He's like, fuck. Yeah.
Oh no, we will actually talk about this. It's Jelly's DM time right now.
I'm okay. with
That's a
it.
19.
Jelly,
No.
yeah, go ahead.
No, you don't really notice like anything sus. It just kind of sounds like they're kind of talking to with one another. It's just mostly them talking about like it's mostly your father trying to figure out. So just like, wait, Robin's a furry. And
They're just gonna open the door just dramatically and just go, I'm not a fucking furry.
he's sitting in the bed with a book as your mom is just sitting over by the window, like like she's still like brushing her hair. She's still in her pajamas and everything before they look over. Well, you're not a furry anymore.
Not a furry, period. I'm a murder machine.
Keenan kind of like just sits there for a moment, just so why are you transforming now?
I don't know. Why don't you ask Mom? Had to get the powers from somewhere.
Oh, right, you told me about that. Yeah, I told you about that. But as I said, I don't know why you would be transforming into a werewolf. That's not something I've been able to do.
Yeah, well, maybe it skipped a generation.
I mean, your grandmother didn't become a werewolf. I was never told about any others as far as I can remember. Maybe your great-grandmother.
So why am I the werewolf then?
Kenan just kind of like looks up from his book, just like, maybe you're just strange like that.
Yeah, but would you have me any other way?
No, we really wouldn't. It's probably just a mutation. It's been in your family, well, in your side of the family for so long. Maybe it just eventually changed to grow stronger. Unless you cheated on me and it turns out you actually slept with a werewolf and that's where Robin came from. Just stares at him. He is a changeling, so you can't say that he has my eyes. I mean, they are a changeling. I will eventually figure out the pronouns as the DM.
Fine.
That
Robin
both
just
parents
looks
have misgendered you.
Robin just looks to him and just goes, I do have your eyes, though.
I mean, you do, but it's funnier just to anger your mother. You know that.
Your funeral, not mine.
So, when did you change back? Were you able?
I just kind of did it. I don't know. I kind of just transformed. I was really angry at the time. I just transformed, and then, like an hour later, I just kind of exploded fur everywhere.
Well, wait. What do you mean exploded for air? Have you cleaned it?
Yeah?
Are you lying?
No?
Inside check. Deception for you, insight for her, or deception or persuasion for you.
Okay, alright.
Oh.
22.
She got a nat 1. So for 10. You better have cleaned it up. Otherwise, you know.
Yeah, it's been cleaned up.
I better not find out someone else did it for you. There's a reason that we don't hire a nanny.
Oh, that and I'm too old for a nanny.
Yeah, I was gonna say. He's still. They're still my little baby. Me trying to find out the genderless pronouns, the terms.
Well, speaking of babies, how's Charlie?
She's gone to bed now. She's had an exciting day. Just seeing everyone moving about. I've been trying to make sure that she still has some company with your father. And Kenan just nods, she seems to enjoy people watching, so it was pretty exciting for her today.
Oh. Let's hope she just sees this. People watching for the time being.
Oh, I did promise your friend Isha, and that I wanted to take you and your friends shopping for some clothes and maybe some supplies. Once the shops begin to open, I was thinking Charlie could come and join us so she can get to see more of the city.
That'd be lovely. I'd like that. Actually, money is what I came to speak to you about primarily. I might need an advance on my next allowance.
What happened to the amount of gold you had from last week? Or not last week, last month?
It's not so much a lie. They do turn around and say, it was pilfered.
She kind of just stares and just like, just like kind of brings the book up like, nope, I'm not helping you this time, child. What do you mean, pilfered?
I mean, to define pilfered would usually mean stolen, swiped, nicked, cheated out of it.
Oh, was it from your time in the lower districts?
It may have been. It may have been beforehand, because I kind of moved. I kind of came into the city, stayed in the castle for not that long, and then moved down to the lower district for a little bit. So, it may have been anywhere between me actually arriving in the city and me going down to the lower district.
All right, fine. You'll get your allowance, but that means you're gonna have to wait even longer in the next month. And
That's fine.
just
I'm good with my money anyway. Sometimes.
Kina just turns a page in his book. Whatever happened to a paycheck you're supposed to be getting as a detective soon?
Well, that's not coming for another couple of weeks. I gotta collect that from Karen. Actually, I wonder if Karen wouldn't mind paying me early.
Just he just kind of looks over to Jirai. Just, I think he needs to learn. They need to learn to be more responsible.
I'm responsible.
You're at the age that you should have stopped getting allowance 5 years ago.
Yeah, but you love me.
We wanted to support you while you were attending school, but you're a detective now. And
Consider it an early birthday gift.
do you want to get nothing on your birthday?
Well, that's just rude. You can't do that to your kid.
Are you listening to them? Meanwhile, Jirai's already going through her satchel to get her coin bag. I love how the background noise just made a coin coin sound just then. That was good timing.
Perfect timing.
And she empties some gold into a smaller coin purse before she goes to hold it to Robin. But just as you're about to take it, she holds it back. Do not lose it, and be careful with your money. This is the only time I'm paying you early.
I promise I will not lose it.
But do keep in mind your father and I are going to talk about this. You know, we don't like to have conversations like this in front of you. So I would make sure you save that money. She kind of says, kind of like hinting, you might not get another allowance for at least a while. Maybe it's just going to be a birthday and Christmas gift. How old are you again?
25.
Yeah, so
I'm a mama's boy.
yeah, he literally been getting by just from playing on your mom's soft side. But like she's starting like, I've been having this argument for 7 years. I think I might have to start letting him win. And don't worry, I'll still take you all shopping. It's hold on, I'm gonna do something real quick. Yeah, so Jirai kind of looks up from his book and just, I can hear you both. I have elf ears. Wait, was he an elf? Yeah, he was an
Yeah,
elf.
he was an elf.
Anyway, you should go to bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Kind of kisses your head, just, Jirai just sighs and nods to you. Go to bed. Stay out of trouble.
Sad. Okay.
Have a good night.
You guys too.
She closes the door behind her. You can kind of faintly hear her saying, "Okay, so is this a conversation, a debate I can get out of if I climb into bed with you?" I don't think it's a conversation you want to stay for.
Robin's like, nope, 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 nope. Just out. Fucking gone.
Anything else you all want to do before you get some rest?
Robin got what he needed. Now his daddy needs to get what he needs.
He's about to get another sibling.
They almost ended up with another one, fucking Isha.
There
I
you
don't know
go.
what you're talking about.
How much gold did Robin get, by the way?
That's a good question. I should have thought about that. Oops, that was a different one. Wrong dice.
Wrong dice.
Wrong dice.
It's fucking wrong!
At a Ron Dice.
I was like thinking of like that one bit from like, ooh, these dice don't really like you. You get like 165 gold. I was expecting more.
Yeah, even Robin sort of like just peers into the bag and just quickly counts it out, and they're just like, maybe they were right. Maybe I should stop. This isn't as much as they gave me last time. I should go speak to Karam in the morning and just walks off.
All right, anything else from anyone? All right. Well, you all eventually return to the same rooms that you had before. It just seemed like the right idea to go to the exact same order that you guys were in before. And eventually, it is morning. For you, Brandel, it's about 5 more hours before the fight is expected to happen.
Oh no, there's no one to wake his lazy ass up.
I'll say like it's like 7 a.m. It's gonna start like at 2, so like 7 hours.
Okay.
Who decides to wake up? Who?
Isha has
that's
been
you.
awake.
Yep.
Tana's probably up,
What are you guys up to in the morning?
looking for coffee.
God damn it.
Staring at Sonic while he sleeps.
You're such a creeper.
She really is.
Do we get long rests?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
So we're in the same rooms we were in before.
Yeah.
Just trying to remember which room I'm in.
It's okay. I didn't
Oh, okay.
organize it.
Brolock would probably also be up. Looking for some sort of food.
Yeah, it's easy enough. You end up running into Robin's mom, Jirai, who tells you that
In a surprisingly good mood this morning.
Yep. Just kind of limping a little.
She can't even walk right.
Walking a little funny. Legs are a little more spread than usual.
She just
Little
rode
bit
a
of water.
horse.
Can't have these talks with you.
Yeah, she talks to the chefs and they get some breakfast together. They've been already planning to make a huge bunch of biscuits, because that's easy to make a big batch of. So eventually there's some fresh biscuits at the table. People passing by and getting some with some jam and butter and such. Then again, the dining room table is relatively empty. Just people passing by to get their food.
Robin's probably just gonna come into the dining room, just like hair all messed up, oversized t-shirt, just kind of just sit calmly, just grab one of the biscuits and just stuff it straight into their mouth.
Valky goes to joining. He still has a bread roll from the night before on his horn, as he just like half asleep slumps into the chair and gets a biscuit and starts putting a shit ton of grape jelly onto it. It's an unhealthy amount of jelly.
No such
Just
thing.
like me.
Robin notices the bread roll but refuses to say anything.
You can kind of see, like, on the other side of the table, two hands trying to, like, jump up, like over the edge. Like, can someone get me on the chair, please?
He still goes,
toddler is in here.
hands him a chair.
No, two voices.
No, I was just gonna say.
No,
Not a
no,
character whose toddler was in here.
So would
Isha
you
has
say-
given up on waiting for
Alright.
FedEx to wake up and has joined the breakfast crew.
Robin's just gonna say through a mouthful of biscuit, "You can get on a chair in a tavern, but you can't get on a chair at a breakfast table."
Early in the morning, I'm sleepy.
Eepy.
Tana's gonna walk behind him and just grab the back of his shirt and like plop him as she walks
Thank
by
you,
to
Fire
find a
Lady.
chair.
Thank you, Fire Lady. That's the best.
I need coffee.
Other side of the table.
You know, it's rude to talk with your mouth full.
It's not rude to be a bitch, but there you are.
Tana's
dog
just
with
gonna light
fun.
her hand and go to touch the back of his head and go, "It's too early for this shit."
Isha's
Turn
gonna
around.
look at Tana and say, "Remember, we're not supposed to use fire inside."
Yeah, Mom said so.
Maybe you should go ask mom and dad for more money.
I did. They gave me some money. I need to speak to Karen later on about an advance of my paycheck as well.
When are you guys going?
As soon as I wake up.
Oh, you look awake. Time to get going, Scooter. Let's go.
They just look at you. And just grab another biscuit and just shove it straight into their mouth.
I mean, if you're having a hard time getting going, I could quite literally light a fire under your ass.
You could, but I don't want that. I don't consent.
I'm sorry, did you say you want
all I
that?
heard was I consent. That's all I heard.
That's no.
I'm sorry, I can't understand you with the food in your mouth. That you want the fire? I mean,
Mm. He's very visibly shaking his head.
I don't know.
I'm really confused.
Your words say one thing, shaking your head says the other. I feel like I gotta lean into my feelings here, Robin.
My mind's telling me no.
But my body is telling me yeah.
I
Just
don't
swallows
see
heavily.
nothing wrong. Even I know that song. I'm
Ash
a
is the
redneck.
only one. Ash is the only one in this group that knows the next part of that song. Everyone else just knows it from memes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just swallow. They just swallow heavily. Just I'll get transformed in a minute. Just want to get some food.
Aren't
in
I
my
turn into
stomach.
wolf thing again?
I don't know how to do that off the top of my head. I just did it. I'm sure the more I practice them, the easier it'll become. Right now, I'm just transforming as I normally do. Rickford, whenever you're ready. Brolock, you said you were going to come too, didn't you?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
You look like you're about to pass out.
Big stretch.
I need
Big stretch. Yeah, Robin's just going to grab one more biscuit and then once again take the visage of pride. So just run his fingers through his hair. Oh, more shot.
Rickford puts on his eye patch, fake scar, and mustache. I am ready now.
Who are you?
Lovely. It's working.
You know
Oh,
what?
you're
Just to make
adorable.
sure it works, I'm gonna give you an inspiration. So let's.
Ooh.
Make sure it
I love
works.
that.
I don't want you to fuck this up.
I mean, I have
It might
plus
not
10 on persuasion and plus 10 on deception. I don't think it's gonna fail.
If it does, I'd be impressed.
I'd be
You know,
laughing so hard if
Grog.
it fails.
You know, see, Grog. Alright, well, I'm ready when you are.
I really had to clear your throat to get that.
No, I just playing the part,
Okay, I thought that was just you struggling.
Oh, I can spot between two different voices at any particular point that I want.
Let's head off then.
Well, eventually the three of you, are satisfied with your breakfast and more or less awake before you start making your way to the slaughterhouse. Luckily, by now the barricades have been lowered and more or less pushed out of the way, allowing you to be able to more freely enter into the lower district. I just realized, how do you, is Brandon going natural so you guys know where to go?
Oh, thank you for asking.
I just
you didn't say
assumed that he
anything.
was.
I said I was asleep and I was waiting for somebody to wake his lazy ass up.
Oh yeah, you were saying I didn't see you
Oh,
anything.
right. So as they're about to leave like the doors of the castle, Robin just gets around and go, "Oh shit!" Just immediately wander back in.
That's funny.
I was wondering that we were missing a huge visage next to us.
They're gonna transform back into their normal form so they don't freak Brandel out, but they are gonna kick the door open and just go, "Brandel!"
Huh? Huh?
Come on, we gotta go.
Okay. So Brandel gets up. He always manages to find himself on the floor when he goes to bed. He just like the beds can't contain him. He gets up off of the floor and then just I don't know, just kind of slaps himself awake and follows Robin.
I just imagine the day that Brandon starts dating someone, and every time it's a nice time, they end up cuddling, going to bed. But by the time she wakes up, she's just face planted on the ground. The blanket following after him, and she's just like, what the fuck? Anyway. So you guys gotta make sure he's fed too.
You guys got any bacon?
Get bacon?
I don't have any pocket bacon on me. We can stop by the kitchen real quick.
All right, that
Pocket
sounds good.
Yeah, fair enough. While they're on the way there, Robin will assume the visage of pride once again.
It takes a few minutes because since they've been mostly focused on making biscuits, it was easier to distribute to everyone. It takes a little bit of convincing to be able to convince, like, yeah, at least make the guy some bacon. So they make a few strips of bacon, get it cooking as quickly as they can before they give you just a plate of bacon. Just nothing else, just bacon. They assume you're at least gonna go get them biscuits.
Oh, thanks. That's enough bacon. This is just fine.
That's his pats his satchel. And he goes, "Don't worry, I've managed to actually pick up some biscuits as well."
All right, give me a biscuit too.
Just reaches in, just pulls out like 3 biscuits.
Give me the biscuits.
Give me the biscuits.
Mmm, buttery.
Yeah, I want some biscuits now. I want
Deliciously
biscuits and gravy.
flaky.
I miss
Same.
I miss biscuits and gravy. Anyway. Now that Randall has also been fed, eventually you all make your way down to the lower district this time for sure. And you eventually reach the sewer, Randall, that you were
That
directed
I
to
could
last
barely
time.
fit in.
Yep.
All right, guys, here it is. You guys should go first. It's going to take me a bit of squeezing to get in here.
You
Robin's
just
gonna kind of like just hop up on the dry parts.
Yep. Randall, do you remember the way back?
Oh no.
It's okay.
John
Oh
remembers.
no.
So I kind of forgot the way, guys. Hope you're in for an adventure.
You traverse a little bit into the sewers with that knowledge in mind before you find a chalk arrow pointing to the right in a fork in the sewers.
Oh yeah, we got to follow these arrows. I got it.
It's not like there's going to be a giant sign telling us, well, I be damned, there's a sign telling us where to go.
Brandon, give me a history check.
This will be good. Six.
Yep, that seems legit to you.
And Robin make a perception check to see if they hear anything in the tunnels.
You know what? Yeah.
It was fucking awful. I get advantage and I rolled a 2 and a 5, which gives me 10.
How?
Yeah, you don't hear anything.
Not all my rolls are good. Perception just happens to be the one that I'm not as good at. Yeah,
Well,
Robin
lovely
will just
then.
Robin will just follow Brandel.
Oh, Rick Fur is just gonna follow along. He doesn't know where to go.
Pretty
As-
sure you follow these arrows.
You go and follow the arrow, saying to go right, And you keep going and going, and eventually you come to a four-way intersection, the sewers. You don't see any arrows.
Can we hear something now?
No.
Oh, this is tragic.
4 ways. We can all separate in one, each take a path. This could be great.
This has
Nothing
never
can
been a
go
good idea.
wrong. Nothing could possibly go
Alright.
wrong. There's 4 of us.
Hear me out.
Separate the
Perhaps.
party.
Perhaps maybe we don't do that.
Take the one on the far right.
At the crossroads here, can Brolock make like an investigation or something, try to figure out which way?
Yeah, sure.
What am I making?
You just said investigation.
Okay.
May I assist him being a detective? May
Go
I
ahead.
give him advantage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Advantage?
Yes, but would you like me to roll it?
I'm gonna be on.
You roll one, I roll one?
Dude.
Well, I have very specifically an investigation advantage that allows me to find obscure information in books or deduce how something. Although that's not what my advantage is in. But my advantage is plus. My investigation is +7.
Yeah.
So wait, how's this gonna work, DM? Is he gonna roll and I just give him my modifier, or?
It's his decision. He was the one that wanted to do the investigation.
Alright. That's an 18 for the first one.
Okay.
And a floor dice.
And a floor
13 for the
dice.
second one, so 18.
Yeah, so you look around, you don't really see any sign of which way to go. It's just sewers. There's no arrows, there's no marks indicating which way to go.
I would have liked to have pointed out that I would have rolled a natural 20 for 27.
Video. Let's go.
Maybe we should consider turning the back on ourselves. Trying to find a different way that way. Maybe we can jog Brandel's memory.
No,
Do we hit him really hard over the head?
He'll
first
just
time I
punch you.
went The first time I went down
this is
here,
when you
I
all
had
get
a
knocked
guy.
out. I'm kidding.
Well,
bribed
with this,
I bribed one of the townsfolk down here last time. Showed
Do you
me
remember-
the exact way.
well, clearly you're not going the exact way.
I know.
Is there perhaps some sort of secret method that they taught you to follow the arrows, perhaps?
If there was, I wasn't paying attention.
All right, well, maybe we should follow the arrows backwards to where we first started and see if we can find a different way that way.
Okay.
What if we make a big noise and follow the sound?
As interesting as that theory is, I don't believe echolocation is going to help us in this particular moment.
Dream, Robin.
The sewers are enormous. Also, don't use my name down here.
It's not like anyone is here to help us or hear us, or else I would have been asking directions already.
You'd be very surprised at how many ears actually exist within these walls.
Oh, really? So maybe if I just shout, we can get some attention and help us get through this, maybe?
Not quite what I meant.
Rickford is going to start yelling, "Hello, is anyone around that can help us guide us maybe to the slaughterhouse? We need directions. We are interested in wasting our money."
Money, money, money.
I was gonna. Oh no! He stole it. We got a lot of money, money, money.
Well, I've done all I can. Well, Mr. Investigator, it's up to you now.
Which Robin will have to figure out. He'll have a week to do it. They'll have a week to do it. Because it is
Just
about
had
time.
a good idea.
It is a
Hold
well,
that
you better
idea
remember
for
that.
next week.
Yeah. Because
I can't even remember what I had for breakfast half the
I
time.
know.
take notes.
Was
You
I
always
right
yell
in
at
the
us to take
notes?
Write
notes.
it on a sticky
Was I
note.
really supposed to remember how to get back there? Come on.
I was trying to help you out with a history check, and you got a 6.
Yeah.
I remember how to get back there. I'm just saying.
Robin
You
even
were
gave
here.
me
You're not
several
here,
hints
so
about maybe
judge.
following
I
the
know.
arrows backwards.
Uh-huh.
But
Is it
for now,
dark?
I have dark vision.
No, I was just asking if it was dark because I have an orb of light that I can cast.
it's dim, but there's like grades above where the sun comes through, so it's not dark. But you guys will have to figure
Some
out.
some randos up above literally just heard from inside the sewers. We have a lot of money to waste. What the fuck did that come from?
Lower district's haunted. Anyway, we will continue this next week in the last session before we move on to back to Gamp's campaign of Aftermath of a Calamity.
Sad face.
But also, yay!
But also,
yeah,
I'm
like
happy.
sad, but also I'm happy because we're gonna have some fun.
here we is.
We're gonna have some fun with my new stuff.
Yay.
I've also been planning
Yoy.
a very interesting dungeon for you all. So
Ooh.
looking forward to that.
So we're finally doing the dungeon part of Dungeons and Dragons. Now you just have to fuck a dragon. I mean, fight a dragon.
Fuck a
I mean,
I-
what
I
did
said-
you say?
I said fight a
F
dragon.
word.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Drag on these nuts.
Anyway.
Ah,
Got
ah, 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 ah.
So we will see you guys soon. Stick around. We're gonna go find someone to raid. Everyone say
Yeah.
bye.
Goodbye,
guys.
glitchy hearts and whatnot. We love you all.